don't think you got what it takes. Reaching out for something more, calling out for evermore. You feel that you're gonna break, but you're not who you were before. Got a lot of new open doors, but gravity can't bring us down. Can't see the world if you're so bound. If you fall, we can become the rising sun. Now you're orbiting a second chance. Now we are far beyond regret. Go take your stance, cause now we're rising up. So high in the sky, become a shooting star you've seen before. So high off the ground, you've gone so far, you got too much to go. So don't look down.
Well, am I on? Is this thing on? Jeez. Who threw that? I will find you. I swear to. Hello, everybody. I am the Sora. And what are we doing? Hang on. I feel broke. Also, my yo-yo. Stuck. Yo-yo. How do we fix that? Anyway, welcome everybody. Just get rid of the get yo-yo. Okay, everybody. I am Asura. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody tonight? It is a Friday night. It's Friday night, everybody. Let's, golly, let's all be proud of how far we've come this week. Yes, until the end of time. All of us going every week, Monday through Friday. Actually, it's more like Sunday through Saturday, I think, technically. Yo, NeoSeal, KPG. Hi, y'all. How is everyone doing? Staying cool? I hope I am staying cool. I've got the air conditioning. Hi, Sora. How are you? I'm good. Thank you. How are you? I'm just here ready to do the things that involve hanging out with all of you, and in that order of some sort. Okay. But anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're reading things. Mega Speed Genesis. You did it. You did it. Oh, I see. Well, you will need to answer for this at some point. Okay. All right. Anyway, good evening. Yes, thank you, Mushy. I think you're going to become the new Pokemon master. Well, I do love Pokemon. Pokemon. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. I don't know. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Anyway, I'm really hyped for Pokemon Winds and Waves. That's gonna be fun. Sora, Solar Sniper, hello. I think I'm starting to cause a power shift in Legacy Wars. Oh no. Oh, well, hey. Good for you. Also, we need some music. I need to put one of my files in here. Ow! And then I can just start the music anytime. From Streamlabs. Woo! Who redeemed the style change? Oh, Mega Speed. Which one'd you pick? Digivolution! Ah, we got 30 seconds, people. So we better take it in. You better all take it in right now. Thanks for that, Pats. Yeah. I love head pats. Thank you. Anyway, we're about to do the thing. Okay? you guys ready? We're gonna be playing Pokemon Leaf Green, setting up the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Style change.
Ta-da! And now I am Style Digivolution, also known as Terriermon if they were a schoolgirl. I really like this design. It's a pretty solid design. Let me show you my feet, the whole body. Well, not my feet, just trying to show you the body. And I don't know if everyone knows this, but I do have with this off. So, you know, you get home from school, I'm really tired. I take the blazer off, you know, just relax. But anyway, yes, thank you for the style change. Style change! You guys don't mind the style change shenanigans, right? Do you guys enjoy them? Do you have fun with them like I do? You see, as a VTuber, one of the biggest things that I always wanted to do was to make sure I had a variety of outfits, because for me, that's being able to express myself in a feminine way in different, you know, outfits and stuff is really fun. So anyway, you know, oh, and plus I'll add to show the love, my love for a lot of different things out there. So anyway, I haven't eaten any dinner, so I do have dinner on the way. So I'm gonna be eating that, and then we're gonna get into some Pokemon. We're gonna do that and all that fun stuff. Actually, why don't we just jump on in? Might as well get this party started, and then we'll go from there. So, all right, follow me, everybody. All right. There we go. We're gonna come on over here to the gaming center. The gaming corner. Also, Shino recently said he got Marvel Rivals. Yes, he has been playing Marvel Rivals. I might try it. I have tried it. Well, I mean, I'm not... That type of game, I haven't found that I like it. But it's hard not to want to play it, because, man, is there some cute characters. And I'm a sucker for that. I sure am a sucker for cute things. I've said this before, I shall defeat him and the others and become the king of rivals. Well, I wish you good luck. I wish you good luck in that endeavor. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me over the game very well? I know it doesn't have audio now that I left the title screen, but let me know in the comments below. I might take it up 5 points. Okay. Da-da-da. Where last we left, we are in Mount Moon. Clearly, I've gone the wrong way, because we're in a dead end. But at least we get the Pokeball. That's cool. So why are we playing Pokemon Leaf Green? Well, when this came out for Pokemon Day, I didn't really get into it because I was on a hiatus, because I was gearing up for my new, you know, VTuber form, and I was gonna be relaunching and everything, and then, you know, all the other ridiculous stuff happened. But anyway, I wanted to play Pokemon this generation because I never really got to play it fully. And I feel like it's such a good remake from when I did play it. But one of the motivations that I had was that I wanted to do what's called the ACE glitch, the arbitrary code execution for the game, which is kind of just a backdoor in the actual game to do modifications, and to exploit the game through a memory overflow. Okay, I get it. That sounds bad. It sounds bad, right? Sora, why are you trying to exploit the game? Well, first of all, I'm not using any cheat devices. I'm playing this on the Switch too, by the way. Anyway, I'm not going to do anything that breaks the game in and of itself. I just want to get a Mew on my team. I always, if I can have a Mew a part of my team, I will find a way to do it. Hey! The heck, man? Just freaking do that to me? Huh. We're not doing so great here. We got a bunch of our friends dead. And so what you can do with the Ace glitch is you can literally put in data to insert Pokemon, mythical Pokemon events. So I can get legitimate Pokemon into the game and transfer them up to Pokemon Home. Because it's a legal Pokemon. I'm literally doing a event that is a legitimate Pokemon. Just I'm manipulating the way I initiate it. So, yeah, there's some coping in there. I don't care if there's any coping in there. I've been playing Sonic 1991 OG, and you know what it had in the background? A Spring Yard Zone? Cope! And boy, did I not realize how much coping I would be doing. Okay. So anyway, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna have fun. Okay. I really need to heal, actually. Maybe I should leave and come back. Wow, I got pretty far without running into something. Hold the phone. Lancer the Hedgehog. Watch streak reached. Lancer the Hedgehog. Hedge Fox is currently on a 3-stream streak. Well, congratulations. I will be taking those events and giving you guys incentives. Like, boy howdy, believe me, there are things you guys just don't know that I'm about to implement into the stream. And I know. It sounds like, wow, Sora, that's a lot of like big promise. Ow! That's a lot of big promises to make. What are you gonna do? You're gonna put a redeem in the stream? Oh wow, how original! How original. Well, you know what? It is, and hang on. Okay, we're gonna. My food arrived. I gotta go get it before it gets cold. Heal me. All right. Can you see anything that you shouldn't on the screen? No, guys. I will be. You know, actually, let's BRB. Okay, I'm gonna be BRB. Also, hello. You can hear me over the. Okay, great. All right. Thanks for being BRB.
Don't think you got what it takes. Reaching out for something more, calling out for ever more. You feel that you're gonna break, but you're not who you were before. Got a lot of new open doors. But gravity can't bring us down. Can't see the world if you're still bound. If you fall, we can become the rising sun. Now you're orbiting a second chance. Now we are far beyond regret. Go take your stance, 'cause now we're rising up. So high in the sky, become a shooting star you've seen before. So high off the ground, Don't think you got what it takes. Reaching
Ha.
out for something more. Calling
Okay.
out forever.
Let's go. Okay.
Who you were before. Got a lot of new
Okay. Yo, what is going on? Ah. Become the rising star. It's like my milkshake did not taste like it's supposed to. Wow. Gee, we're back. Stream. Chat. Hello, hello. Calling all chatters. By the way, if you're new to the stream, hello and welcome. I'm Sora Starlight. I'm a variety VTuber streamer here on Twitch, Twitter, and Twitch and YouTube, that is to say. Yeah, I'm not really streaming on Twitch anymore because I'm not really getting much out of that. It's like, y'all want to watch me? Come to Twitch. I need like support me, please, if you can. Plus, you get to use all these fancy redeems and whatnot. Da, ya, da, 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 da. Okay. Let's see. We got a long night ahead of us, folks. Yes. I've saved this game. Thank you all for having dinner with me. It is hard to find time to eat with my schedule. Now, had I thought about it, I should have... Wait. I should have gotten repels. Is there a Poke Market? No, we're gonna get slammed. Okay. Alright. I should actually deposit my Magikarp. Because I don't want anything weird to happen with this setup. Right? Like, that's okay, right? That's okay to deposit Magikarp, right? Hey, get on him. Okay, yes. Okay. I'll see you soon. I will see you soon, Magikarp. Neo Seal, no worries. I appreciate you being here the time that you were. And I hope everything's okay. You have a great night. Plenty of streams lie ahead. But otherwise, I'm just gonna slam this food real quick, and then we can be on our way. But while I do that, tell me about your night, everybody. Any plans for the weekend? Perhaps there's a special event. Perhaps there's a special date that you have planned with a special someone. Or maybe you're just gonna kick back and relax. Clean up, relax, you know, or organize something, or maybe you're gonna, you know, play a certain special game. Tell me your plans. Tell me all the things, people. Hey, look, that old dude staring at some sort of checklist of some sort of document. Yeah, he's got it on a clipboard. A clipboard. Clipboards, people. Clipboards are the unsung heroes of the world. It's like, oh, hi, I'm sorry, do you need a flat surface to write on? Portably? Well, I'm a clipboard. You come with me, and I'll show you the way. To then be mercifully, or not merciless, killed by the laptop and tablet. Yeah, the clipboard's all like, I was useful. And then the tablet's like, yeah. When people actually use their hands to write. Hilarious. Gosh darn. I'm just eating some chicken from Dave's Hot Chicken. Dave's Hot Chicken. Dave's Hot Chicken, yes. Quite delicious. Very tantalizing. What does that even mean? I think it means very tempting. Or something like that. No, the game went to dim. Okay. I think we're good. Yes. Yes, I think I am good. I'm just gonna take this food away, what's left of it, and then we're gonna be on our way. We're gonna be on our way, people. Yeah. Holy fruitcake. All right. Let's get calibrated here. Nope. Come down here. That was a big stretch. It's a big stretch, people. All right, what do I need? That's my drink. That's my snack. So you need a little bit of sugar all night long. How's that go? I don't know. All right, let's hit this. Take a drink. Well, that reminds me, I need to implement hydrate. Okay. What's up, old dude? Oh, it's a newspaper? So they're like, let's use the newspaper? Yo, Foxwild! What up? Oh no. We have been attacked by a Zubat. Go, Misty! Yo, Butterfree ain't gonna put up with your crap. I think everybody is doing good. That's right. Give me that experience. I think I gotta go up. Well. Whoops. Sleep powder. Okay. You doing good? You were at your brother's birthday party. Well, I hope it was a happy birthday. Now, was it the type of birthday party for your brother where you had like pizza and cake, or did you guys have just like a normal dinner and then cake and presents? Like, what's your structure? I feel like Misty is reached their peak. Once they get to level 17, I think I'm gonna swap out Pikachu. Come at me. Just having fun. So you guys didn't eat? What'd you do at the birthday party? Did you have cake? Did you eat pizza? Did you do the dinner and whatnot? We had fun. That wasn't the question, Foxwild, but that's okay. I will not pry. But I will say voodoo chants in my sleep tonight. Confusion for all of us. Hit him! Hit him, Butterfree! Okay, element. Alright. Ah, almost hit 17. Alright. Ah, he got to hit me first because it was the quick attack. Clever, rodent. Clever! Alright. Level 17. Here we go. Yes, I would like to change my Pokemon. We gotta get Pikachu. We gotta get them up. Thundershock his booty. That didn't seem to... Whoops. That was just stick drift, people. Stick drift on your Switch 2 Pro controller? I don't know. Was it solved? It's super effective. Yeah, people, let's go. Youngster. Just had to hand him his hat and say, head on home. Moonstone. Should I go fight that guy? I guess for Pikachu. Come on, let's get some experience. Let's go get some. I forgot to put Pikachu out in front. But then again, if I have to fight a Geodude, my Pikachu is just not going to be a good matchup, you know? It's not good. But the wild Pokemon, Zubats and stuff, that's cool. Works out pretty well. Uh-oh. Ducks? Wait, when you're confused in cartoons, isn't it supposed to be like birds? That was a duck. Oh my god, it's an Onix. It's a rock snake. Oh my god. I don't like snakes. I don't get it. I know a lot of people do like them. But I don't. Personally, I'm just sharing that fear. You can't tell me you look at the average snake and be like, yeah, that snake ain't up to no good. Okay. I know a lot of them are actually pretty harmless. As long as you're, you know, not being stupid with it. Woo! We made it. Uh-oh. Oh. Imagine having cartoon physics. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be wild. So, of course, I'm like, what are the odds? I'm mostly going to run into Zubats and stuff. And what do I get? What do I get? A freaking Geodude. Oh. He's still susceptible to status changes, electric ones. But if I try to use Thundershock against him, it's just going to say no good, right? That's what I'm thinking. Because if I can't take this thing down with my Pikachu, I'll just wear it down for Flappy. I'll send out Flappy. I'll debuff Geodude, and then Flappy will be like, caw, caw. And I'll be like, that, yeah, caw over there in his face. He'll probably faint. How many of these will I do? As many as I darn well please. Till I feel safe. Alright? I want to feel safe. His defense rose. He's trying to undo what I did? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, hell no. Get that defense down. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like we could have done something to prevent that. Something could have been done to prevent that. Alright. Hit him. It's not very effective, but it seemed effective-ish. I probably gotta hit you 3 times. One more. Hey, don't touch my bird. You only took down my Pikachu because you're a rock. Yo, the world of Pokemon is really cool, obviously. We all know this. But, Flappy grew to level 11! But, here's the deal. A revive. Perfect. It's exactly what I always wanted. Steak time! Do they have steak in the Pokemon world? I think they do. That's right. I got 4 hours on this and I'm only in Mount Moon. Ah, yes. Zubat. What was I saying? So we all know that the world of Pokemon is pretty cool, right? I mean, there's crazy things, but what's going on with their livestock? Now, in the first season of Pokemon, we saw fish and stuff, and I think even a dog. Like normal-ass birds, I think, too. Like, there was a moment in time where there were normal, like, our world animals. Oh, it wants to leave. Yes. I will growl. 1, 2, and poof. Pikachu forgot growl, and Pikachu learned quick attack. I'll go faster than all these sons of guns. And then they disappeared. They all just disappeared. Now, in recent episodes of Pokemon, do we see them ever, like, cooking up fish anymore? Like, yeah, let's go fishing. Or they're like, I mean, let's go fishing, but we're going to have to kill a Pokemon. We're going to... Magikarp going to go bye-bye. Now, in the anime, though, especially in the early days, they were showing eating Magikarp and stuff. And the Pokedex does say that we do consume Pokemon in some capacity. Like, the Slowpoke tails apparently grow back, right? So they're... So when they fall off, or we just happen to get them somehow, people are like, cool, yeah, I would like, can I have the Slowpoke specialty today? Yeah, I would like it with a side of rice and steamed vegetables. And I think there's other examples too. I'll fight you. Come on, Rocket! Team Rocket Grunt would like to battle. Team Rocket Grunt sent out Rattata. Is it Rat-ta-ta? 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 Now that sounds like a food. It does. What? Chat. Ratata. It sounds like something you would eat. Now there's, what's that? Ratatouille. Ratatouille. It's weird. It sounds like Tootsie. You know, remember that Pixar movies have changed a lot. Why are we talking about Pixar? Oh yeah, Ratatouille. Straight up in Ratatouille, the boss is like, I'm going to get him drunk. Now, I know he's an actual, like, grown adult. What was his name? Luigi? But still, they depicted that in a kid's movie. Am I going to change Pokemon? No. Hell no. Oh, shoot. Well, that's fine. Tail whip him! Quick. Ah, my eyes! Ah! Some of it got in my eyes. I don't... Ah. Yeah. Yo, if I was a Pokemon trainer, I would be a little scared sitting or standing behind my Pokemon. Just be like, oh boy, I sure do hope that I don't get fricasseed by like fire or shocked by something. Oh, this dude thinks he knows what he can do to me. Pikachu carrying the stream now. Keep my Pokemon's mouth. Keep my Pokemon's name out of your mouth. I know what I was saying. And it's Peaky. Peaky! Like from Pokopia. Yo, I've been trying to get the stuffed animal for me and my friend. Twinkle. I was trying to get her a Pikachu. They're like all sold out. Yeah. You know, because, you know, scalpers, they're like, wouldn't it be funny if we bought this and then put it up on eBay for twice the price? Because why not? I will say I did manage to get the Pikachu of Beginnings when it hit the US Pokemon Center immediately. My one regret is I didn't buy two. Because something like that, you want to have one to play with and one to put in a box and never see the light of day again. Never mind. Never mind. No. Never mind something. Alright, Flappy didn't do so bad there. Maybe I should switch them. So, yeah, you know, I'm trying to keep the Pokemon fairly leveled together. I don't want one to, like, get crazy more powerful than the other. I want a balanced team of Pokemon. I find it to be very conducive to a smooth playthrough. And if I have a smooth playthrough, folks, it will be much more fun and entertaining. Because we don't want to struggle too much. We already have one struggle. The grind. And setting up this ace. Yo, I do not want to mess up the ace. If I... Oh, man. If I mess it up, I would just play the game during the day and get through it. And then come back on stream and be like, look, I did it. Nothing's different about my game at all. But I did it. Oh, it's a Paris. That sounds like Mew. Yes, when they were sneaking Mew in, they used the Paris sound. I don't remember. Aw, I was going to catch it. I'm not sure if that's slightly tweaked, though, his call, like the Mew sound, comparatively to Paris in the original Pokemon Red, Blue. Well, Pokemon red green. Yo, people don't know. The first sprites that they had for red and green, they're rough. They're really rough looking. That's when Pikachu had a white belly. And, you know, because remember, before people were like, oh, Pikachu's cool, Pikachu was supposed to be like the less cool version of Raichu. Like Raichu got so ripped off because Pikachu, everyone was like, I can't evolve my Pikachu. I want it to be like Ash or Satoshi. You know what? I'm not gonna switch my Pokemon. I'm gonna die. Leech Life. It's not very effective. Oh, good. Gust! Flappy, use your little bird wings. Haha! This paid off for me. Nothing, nothing, what's the saying? Nothing, something, something, something never ventured, never gained. Yeah, I know sayings. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Listen, guys, the humidity in here is really bad and stuff, and sometimes it clogs the brain. Okay? We're saving the game because if some of you weren't here for it, we had a little incident the first night playing this game, and my game got, well, it crashed. It crashed, and I was not thrilled with that outcome. And I have no potions. So, I don't know. Do I wanna, I mean, damn, Pikachu. Should I just put... Maybe I should put my Charmeleon out at this point. Focus on Butterfree and Charmeleon. Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine. Okay. Luck had nothing to do with it. Yeah, actually, it did. It had a lot to do with what happened. Grimer. Harden. That's random. Kind of goes against his ideals, I feel. Yo, you know what was a really cool episode of Pokemon in the first season? Was the island of the giant Pokemon. And the trainers are all separate. Like Team Rocket and, you know, Ash, Misty, Brock are all separated from their Pokemon. So what do they do in the show? Like, in the show, like, half of it is just the Pokemon talking to each other. And they subtitle it. It is awesome. Will my fire make him explode? Almost. Do I have an antidote. I do. I will use the antidote. Charmeleon. Charmeleon. Alright, scratch him. Scratch him like a cat. Yeah, that episode was so cool. The island of the giant Pokemon or whatever. Because they're all just like talking amongst themselves, and then like one of them is like, hey Squirtle, isn't that like your big bro? Why don't you try to go talking to him or something? He's like, huh? Bro? I guess. Alright. And then Meowth tries to tell Ekans and Coughing to like fight Pikachu and the others, and they're like, nah, dude. It's like, but you're both evil bad Pokemon or evil. And they're like, yeah, no, he said bad. You're both bad Pokemon. And they're like, and Ekans is all like, nah, we're not bad. Trainers do bad things, but we're not bad. And I thought that was a really, really fun way to show the dynamics between trainer Pokemon mentality. I don't think they do episodes like that often anymore, if ever. I'm sure there's a couple more episodes in the entire franchise where they do something similar to that, but I don't know. Two minute 50. Wait, two 50-minute ad jump scare. 2.5 minute. 2.5. Listen, I'm not in school anymore. I don't know numbers and stuff. Someone asked me, what the is a UTC? And I'm like, I don't know. Like universal time or something? And I was like, actually, I think I'm right. And I was like, all right, you know, I knew a thing. Oh darn, I still don't have healing. Helix Fossil is the true one god, right? I guess for the meme, I'm not going to use it. Sega Zero Gamer X. I did an echo for your name. I hope you enjoyed it.
All right, and then this fossil is mine. Thanks for. Do you want to go out on a date, girl?
No. What was that? What did I just hear? What? Did I hear a Pokemon sound? Where'd that come from? Where did I hear that? Nice echo. A feeble attempt, but good. Nice echo. A feeble attempt, but a good one nonetheless. Thank you. You know, every day is just another opportunity. Anyway, just gonna throw my Pokeball. Ash, you're supposed to weaken the Pokemon. Name's not Ash. I don't know. If I look at this thing wrong, it's gonna die. Well, I guess I could probably get Misty out there to put it to sleep or something. Thank you for the headbats, by the way. I need to increase it. I don't know. Having a disembodied hand is usually creepy for too long. I also need to add some blush to my, well, I mean, I do have blush, but I want to get like a super duper blush on my model here. Guys, there's some cool stuff I have for my model that y'all see. You guys think this is it? Let me tell you, there's some things coming. Style change. We're going to be doing Digivolution. Aw, yeah. I love being a Digimon schoolgirl. Give a nickname to the Capture Paris. Well, so Fua, my Corgi friend, was like, I have to name every Pokemon. I don't know what I'm going to name Paris. I got it. shroom. My favorite Digimon is Terriermon. I do have some other shout outs. Of course, I do like... Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time to card slash. Oh, yeah.
Style change.
Woof. All right. I mean, proves it, right? That my favorite Digimon is Terriermon. Like, hands down, right? Hands in the air. Like, you just don't care. I bet you guys thought I was going to do a police thing. But then I said something different. I need to consult my guide. Where is the guide that tells me all the things that I'm gonna do? Oh, it's in front of me. Never mind. Right, Mount Moon. Exit into Route 4. Beat Rival. Proceed to Nugget Bridge. Alright, and that's where I can start to get some money. So I'm gonna save this. So, but yeah, let's talk Digimon. Obviously, Terriermon is my favorite. I don't know, when I first met Terriermon, or, like, met him. Yeah, we're friends. What's down here? What's all around here? Oh, that's a marked tile. Is that a thing? Aha! That's right, Raspberry. You see, I was importing Digimon when I was a kid, from Japan. And, hang on. Am I about to get my ass kicked here? Can I try using Flappy? Now, boys. Calm down. Thank you. I mean, I don't... Mega Punch? Okay. Able, not able, able. Well, of the people that are able, I don't know. Do I want to teach Pikachu a fighting move? Sure. Maybe. Tail Whip, Thunder Wave, Mega Punch. Wait. Mega Punch. I have PP 20, Power 80. Accuracy is 100. Wow, Quick Attack is weak. Sure, why not? Let's roll the dice. Now, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, Digimon. Terriermon. I was importing Digimon as a kid, and I was getting it on VHS. Actually, from the translator of the Digimon dub. You see, the translator for the Digimon dub would get sent the tapes raw to translate them into English for Saban. And they had a little side thing where they weren't making money, but they would offer for expense. They would copy the tapes and send them back to you, which was their way of trying to get the original Japanese Digimon to people, which is really cool, I think. Because, look, I'm nostalgic for the English Digimon as well, because that's what I initially watched. But let me be honest, people. Like, when you see Digimon as it was intended, it hits you in the heart. That show is... Bye, Flappy. That show is so well done. Well, it's not... I'm not saying it's perfect. But it is so wonderful, that show, in Japanese. It's not filled with well, the Japanese version has jokes, but like actual comedy that makes sense and doesn't interrupt the drama. Whereas the English dub, they're like, oh, this is a fun looking script. That would be funny if we just didn't use it and just inserted whatever the hell we wanted. Unless I'm exaggerating only a little bit. Let me be honest with you guys. Spiro, I need you. We're gonna get you. So anyway, moving forward. So I would import the show, and in fact, after I think a week after the show wrapped in America, season 1, that summer, I received the tape that had the first Digimon Adventure movie, the second movie, Digimon Adventure Bokura no War Game, children's war game, and a couple of the more censored episodes from Japan, or that were in Japan, that is. Hold that thought for one sec. There was a scratching at my door. What were we talking about? Anyway, so there were some episodes that were very censored in America that I wanted to see uncensored. Most of which, the episode with Puppetmon, where he's got a freaking gun shooting at TK, Takaru. That was a wild episode. And maybe another episode, I forget. Anyway, so getting to the point, that was my introduction to the Japanese Digimon, and then shortly thereafter, I was able to get a tape of, I'm not going to name this Pokemon, because this is going to be a part of the glitch, so we're not going to mess with Spiro. So then I got the third movie, a Digimon movie in Japan, which was, the longest Digimon movie in Japan at the time. It was Hurricane Touchdown, Miracle. Oh man, I forget. Hurricane Touchdown was the first part of the, because Toei split it in two. They wanted to do it over the course of 2 events, movie events in Japan, their festivals. I bet you it was because they were behind on production, so they split it in 2. Hurricane Touchdown and the Golden Digimental Miracles. Anyway, so I got that, and we had already seen some promotional material that it had this really cute looking Digimon, long ears. It was kind of like a bunny, but kind of a dog, and it was Terriermon. And I was just in love with the character immediately. See, beat a rival, go to the Nugget Bridge. That's what I need to do. So I'm gonna catch up here. Catch up. Yep. I like Gatomon, Patamon, and Biomon. I like those characters too. First of all, Piomon, big pink bird. Let's be very clear, that is amazing. Second, where's my rival? And hey, dude. I don't want you to describe anything. I'm supposed to fight my rival? Where's my rival? Ah. It's Shino, everybody. Yo, Zora! You're still struggling along back here, woohoo? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon, woohoo. Here, let me see what you caught, Sora. Woohoo. So I got the VHS tape with that movie, and that was amazing. Really cool. I was kind of let down at the time. Let me, hang on. That's the bigger version of my bird. This is not going to end well for me. Flappy, you are going to die. Our only hope is to hit it with sand. Sand in the eyes. Oh. Cool. So up until that point, all the Digimon episodes that I had imported from Japan, and especially the second movie, Bokura no War Game is, I get chills just now thinking about it. The soundtrack on that movie is amazing. Not to mention the use of Braveheart when they're fighting Diabolomon in the middle of the movie, and then the, you know, chorus of the what is it? How's this bird still alive, by the way? What am I trying to describe? Trying to describe just the holy chorus, you know, when Omegamon is being formed. All the music and soundtrack was great, but for some reason, for some unholy reason, Digimon Movie 3, I mean, yes, Digimon Movie 3 from Japan, had a very weird soundtrack, unlike anything else before it. And it used a lot of country style, very slow pace music, and it was an artistic choice by the composer and the director, I'm guessing. Like, I understand why they did it, because a lot of the movie actually took place in America, with Wallace, or Willis in America, with Terriermon, you know, obviously. Don't worry, I only did that with Geodude, because I didn't want to put out Pikachu and then take a hit. Alright, we're gonna Thunder Shock. Aw, man. Oh, God, no! Come on, give Pikachu a chance! Give him a chance! Shoot! Mega Punch? Oh, man. Yo, you suck. Pidgeotto sucks, not Pikachu. I love you, Pikachu. You're a blessing. Alright. Let's Misty. Come on. Let's mess this dude up. Okay. I like how my Butterfree has, like, no chill. It's like, we're using Confusion, which is our most powerful move that we have, or nothing. Because, like, if I have another Pokemon, and I want to, like, you know, and I kill it, mostly, but there's, like, 2 points of HP left, instead of using its strongest attack, I'll use, like, Scratch or something stupid. But no, Misty's just like, you know, no. We're gonna just go full throttle. Is Supersonic worth any use here? The user generates odd sound waves. It may confuse the foe. No. Yes. So Digimon Movie 3 in Japan was not as fun to watch. Beautiful animation. I think in the rare situation, the American version of the American Digimon movie that uses the third Japanese movie as a part of it, actually improved on it by adding by cutting out some of the slow-paced crap in the movie, because it is a bit of a slow movie in the Japanese version. But they also used what was reasonably a good American soundtrack that they had commissioned for the movie, and subsequently used in the show. So it was kind of a weird situation watching the third movie as a kid in Japanese, because I was just like, where's my Braveheart? Where's, everything. Well, of course, it was a season 2 movie, so they did use To Break Up, Armor Shinka, Evolution song, in the Japanese version, in like one scene. Actually, if I think about it, we got to get this right. We got to get this right, chat. Actually, that's right. They started to use Braveheart in the first encounter with Wendigomon. Yeah, because Chibimon evolves into Vmon. They use Braveheart for a moment, and then they do their battle. Wow, this is not going good. Okay, got him. Shino's about to send in an abracadabra. I'm gonna put it to sleep. Then what? So what am I talking? I'm talking about a lot of Digimon stuff here while we play Pokemon. Which is fine. How did we start talking about this? Terriermon. Anyway, Terriermon is an awesome Digimon. This is not going to hurt him. Confusion? Not much. I don't think. Yeah. Because he's a psychic. I should have poisoned him. But then he probably still would have killed me. Yeah. And then the golden armor. Golden Digimentals. As they were in Japan. Listen, I go by the Japanese version. Because the superior version. There was a whole debate on X, Twitter. Recently, because a bunch of people were like, the Japanese version is better. No, the English version is better. And it's like, guys, what did you grow up with? It's fine. It's fine. If you want to... Now, I'll be devil's advocate. And if I'm being honest, I mean, if we're speaking purely from production, script writing, and, like, music, yes, the Japanese version is the better version. Let's be honest. Okay, but you enjoy what you enjoy. That's really it. That's really it, everybody. Oh, I should be reading. That added a lot of pages to my Pokédex. After all, Bill's the world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC too. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. A woohoo. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. A woohoo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really. You're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Fame checker. A chatty gossip like you. That's not... that thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. A woohoo. Stop. This is obnoxiously, like, making the character be annoying that... it's like the narrative wants us to hate him. Alright, and this time I really am gone. Smell you later. A woohoo. Neo Seal. Hi, Sora. I back from that thing I needed to do. How's the stream going? It's going Sora-terrific. It's not bad. We got through Mount Moon, and now we're here in Celadon. And we're about to do some nugget glitching and stuff. And I need to consult a video guide. Let me see.
On English and Japanese versions of Fire Red and Leaf Green. With Nintendo's English, Nugget Bridge has 5 trainers standing. Is Camper
Ethan.
Not proceed forward to the 6th and final trainer. Instead, we return to Cerulean City, visit the Pokemart, and spend all our money on items. What you buy doesn't matter, but this next glitch will leave you broke. So it's better to spend all your money now than to lose it all. Finally, we return to the Pokemon Center and deposit all of our Pokemon into the PC, except for the level 5 Magikarp who knows Splash. At this point, your party should be nothing but the Magikarp who knows no attacking moves. We're now good to proceed across Nugget Bridge and encounter the 6th and final trainer. This guy gives us a nugget as a reward for defeating every trainer on Nugget Bridge, and then reveals himself to be a Team Rocket grunt, engaging us in a 6th and final trainer battle. Of course, since we only have a level 5 Magikarp in our party, winning this battle, Pokemon Center, possible. We will white out to his Ekans, lose a chunk
White
of
it
our money,
out.
and respawn at the Pokemon Center in Cerulean City. But here's where the glitch comes in. By claiming the free nugget from the 6th trainer on Nugget Bridge and then losing the battle, the Japanese and English versions of the game continue to white out to this trainer over because we lose moles for 5,000 each, nuggets to achieve the maximum amount of cash a player
I need
exorbitant number,
200.
typically $1. An essentially unlimited supply of shiny hunts by allowing players to increase the odds of items later on in this video anyway. Beat the 6th and final trainer properly in order to disable the glitchy loop and allow us to proceed further to Route 26th and final trainer properly.
Okay.
Next, we need to catch a wild.
And then we're going to have to catch an Abra. Abracadabra. Now, did my guide talk about the things? Sorry, guys. Bear with me. There's reasons to do all these things. Glitch, but later demonstrates a much faster, more powerful item. Catch Abra. Okay, great. But we're not gonna go into that stuff yet. Okay. Mystic Combat watch streak reached. Mystic Combat is on a 40 stream streak. You know, thank you, Mystic Combat, for being here. Legitimately, it means a lot to me, and I've seen indications through what you've said in chat about events that I had to put up with and so forth and so forth. And I found your comments to be very mature, and I've appreciated some of them because sometimes people can't help themselves but say something, and it's not worth bringing up those unfortunate events, all of which, you know, people can read about, you know, in their own time. But anyway, but I appreciate you being here, and the fact that you carried over and have not missed one of my streams since even during my hiatus status, you know, when I was planning to make a comeback with a new VTuber re-debut and everything. You've persisted, and that's really really kind of you. So thank you for being here. Just wanted to give you a proper shout out. Stream streak. So I'll be like, I'm not looking up a guide. Don't mind me. While the guide can be heard by everyone. You know, I knew you guys would hear it, and I did contemplate muting my, because I have a sound splitter. I can isolate everything that you guys hear. That's what's funny. But I was like, screw it. Whatever. I gotta go heal. And then we will fight the enemies. The trainers. And then we'll go from there. To be honest, things are unfortunate, but you're appreciated. I'm guessing you meant to say appreciated. Cool. Yes, thank you. Thank you kindly. Is the biggest takeaway to be had. You know, it's I can't help but say, like, got to really see things in a very unique perspective, and it revealed a lot to me, even at my age. Not that I'm not saying I'm this old geezer. I'm just, you know, I'm not a kid, you know. Even at this age, I'm learning what friends to have, but I digress. I guess my point is, you're always learning in life. Let me tell you that. Always learning. So, all right, we killed the Caterpie. No, we didn't kill. We made it faint, everybody. I'm glad that you appreciate what I've been saying and my words. I'm glad to try and be mature about it all. I'd rather go through it as with the least amount of drama as possible. Well, yeah, I think that's a I think that's perfect way to put it. Who has time for that stuff? No one should have time for that. No one should, you know, and I think it's something that a person does learn to appreciate more when it comes to drama as you know, get a little older and you mature, you know. Yeah, it's like I think I said it a couple when I came back that one night, my first night I streamed, I think it was July 10th. I think I said something along the lines of, I have a whole world outside of streaming that I live in that is far more important, far more more at stake. Like, I don't need to stream. I don't need to be successful at streaming. I don't need to stream, but I enjoy it. And I like to talk and interact and socialize and entertain and be a performer. Just like one of my buddies, Shino. Shino's the same thing. Shino's not in it for... Oh, thanks for that, Pats. Shino is... just does it because they want to entertain people. And Shino's been through some shit himself, you know, even before I met them. And so, some of my other friends have been through some stuff. You know... stories that are just horrible. So, but the point that I'm making there is, like, drama. I have there are too many other things in my life that I get stress, that if I'm going online to relax, I'm not coming on to fight with people half my age. Like, I'm just here to have fun. And if you want to believe silly, very silly, wild claims about people, which is like another... What happened to me is like an average Tuesday on X within the community. Let's be honest about that. You know, we've all seen it. We've all seen so many other people go through stuff, right? You know, but again, like, the major point is, like, I don't want drama any more than anyone should, and if you engage in it and all that, is just don't. I mean, I learned my lessons the hard way. You know, you know, sticking my nose into, you know, dramas, you know, even if I believed in, you know, the person and thought that they were innocent or otherwise. I mean, hell, I remember this one person messing with Sam Procrastinates, and I'm a Sam Procrastinates fan. I like the guy. He's a great entertainer, and he's got a lot of heart. Someone was running his mouth at Sam, and I stuck my nose in it. You know, not the only one that did. But what I'm saying is, like, but I had no business doing that. It's not my battle to fight. I can give my thoughts and opinions on things when asked, depending on the context and, like, the setting of everything, but there's a time and a place. There's really a time and a place for everything. That's the big part of it. You know, if you see drama that doesn't involve you, don't go near it. Like I said, I learned that years ago. You know, well, you know, give or take. With, you know, just, you gotta mind your business. That's it. Especially when you are trying to be an influencer and you're trying to be in a creative environment and stuff. Your audience doesn't deserve it. Your audience does not deserve to be weighed, pulled down by stuff like that. People are sensitive. People are, you know, looking to escape the real world dramas and stress. Ow! Freaking dog hit me right in the noggin. Thank you, Mushi. I feel that I went through some pretty hefty drama before I even watched you on Twitter or Twitch. Yeah. You know, and I think we all, I mean, it depends on how heavy you're into on the internet. I mean, there's people on the internet that come, they read, they consume, and that's it. They don't say anything, they don't do anything. They're there for the fun, and that's all they do. And that's great. And then you have some that are like, they live and breathe a lot of the drama. Like, oh man, who's this? What's this person involved in? And they look into and they want to know every bit about it. And it's entertainment. Like, drama is a source of entertainment for people. Surprise! I'm not saying anything. You mean like really groundbreaking there. But and then you have other types that want to contribute and be creative and everything, and but unfortunately there are the people like me that want to come on and do creative things and entertain. Unfortunately, inevitably, whether you want to or not, are going to get pulled into some sort of drama or have to be around some sort of drama because of someone or someone else, and you're gonna need to be there for them if they're your friend, or vice versa, or whatever, I guess. So there's no way to avoid it completely, right? You just have to say to yourself, I'm here for this, I'm not here for that, and move on, and try your best. When you do your best and just do what you do, I felt like I was about to say the same thing. People see you for who you are when you do what you do best, and that's what elevates you. I could write a book on it at this point. I should have went and healed. I feel like I should have. Wait, where's Pikachu? We should be using Pikachu. Yeah, I mean, oh, there's Pikachu. There's a lot. There's so much that I could talk about. But I only want to talk about it if coming from a meaningful space, within my mind and beyond. And what I mean, I guess, by that is like, I don't want to talk about what happened to call people out, because if I wanted to do that, I could have done that, and I didn't, and I held back, and I spared a lot of people a lot of grief that weren't there for me, and were doing things and saying things that I was frankly just floored to even see. But with that said, I want to come at this from a, here's the lessons that I learned. Please learn and use them for yourself, if you can. Drama. If you're here as a creator, yeah, you gotta watch where you step. Like that's one of the big things, right? You gotta know who are actual, who the good ones are from the bad ones, right? There's a lot of snakes in the grass. You would think that a lot of the creators that I'm gonna stop. My bigger point is, you need to be careful about who your friends are, or who you think your friends are. Creators are not your friends. If you collab and do something with somebody, and you guys have a really good time, it doesn't mean you're friends. And that was actually something I was naive about. I really thought some of the people that I worked with were actual friends. Turns out And some of them were. You know, let me take a step back and say yes, there are some that I found that were truly my friend. But there was, oh boy, so many that weren't. So many. So that was a big lesson that I had to learn. You know, people were like, hey, creators are not your friends. A lot of people are, they have their interests, you know, for themselves. They're looking out for themselves, and that's okay. You just, obviously, it's like if someone's in it, they're looking out for themselves and everything. Obviously, I think, you know, you can watch out for yourself and not be a shitty person to others, you know, so to speak. But yeah, creators are not your friends, necessarily just because you worked with them, you know, a bunch of times. So that's a big lesson that I had to learn. So don't insert yourself in drama that has nothing to do with you. Careful who your friends are. I feel like there's one other big one. As hard as it might be, if someone doesn't like you and they're saying something bad, you need, if you can avoid it, do not engage. Do not engage no matter what. Because usually it's just gonna make it worse. All right, so before, okay, I gotta go down here again. And sorry, I know I need to catch up on chat because I was going in on a lot of things. There's a little bit of wisdom there. We're not perfect people. We're all flawed in our own ways, and we can work towards making ourselves better every day. Yes, that is too true. We all need to be careful online. It can be very stressful to yourself. I will say that some of them were going through their own dramas too. Not to be taking sides right now, but everybody in life is going through their own struggles every day. And there is something actually, you know, you just reminded me of. There was this video I watched, and it was centered. It was kind of really weird at first, but you get the message pretty quick. And what it is that the video is, it's like going through different places all over, you know, a city, and you're walking, like there's you have all these people, and it kind of freezes on some people. They look like they're okay to some degree, but then it freezes and it says this person's mother died yesterday and they're still having to go to work. Sorry, I'm clicking on this PC and I'm like, what am I doing? And then it would, and the other person that's in an elevator with them had said hi to them, and they didn't get much of a response, and they took it personally. So you have, you know, you have these all these people that don't know each other, and they don't know each other's stories. They don't know what each other are going through. And then it would freeze frame on someone else that'd be like, child is sick in the hospital, or just lost their job, or da-da-da-da-da. So you have all these people that are going through their everyday, and then they go online and they've got friends there, and then you have conflicts and things that occur with those people online, and words no. So when you encounter someone, you don't know what they're dealing with, and that's important in these situations. So when you, like, I know, I'll say it this way, like, I know people online that are wonderful people, obviously, but they don't handle stress and conflict very well. and they already have a bunch of stress and conflict that they deal with in their day-to-day. So when they come online and they see other friends fighting, or they see, you know, creators that they love and care about enveloped in God knows what, and so on and so on, they don't want anything to do with it because they can't. They can't. Mentally, they can't. And it's not because they don't care about those individuals, but they can't. Congratulations, you beat your 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. Nugget! Alright, so the way this is supposed to work is, this dude's trying to recruit me. I'm going to be like, nah. And I'm going to let him kick the snot out of me because all I have is a magic carp. I hope he one-shots me. Please one-shot me. Oh man, Intimidate already got me. So, you know, not me necessarily, but I've seen other friends that have told me stories like, why isn't this person here for me? They walked away or something. Well, okay, there's probably a reason for that, and maybe it's got nothing to do with you. It's maybe because, oh no, did I forget to, I forgot to spend my money. Hang on, I did save. So did I lose all my money when that happened? Well, hang on. I didn't, but I think I lost some money. So no big deal. We'll just go back. This recap is so engaging. It is kind of cool that they put that in there. You know, actually, a friend taught me something a few months back, and I think it was really it gave me a lot to think about, or put things in perspective for me in various things. And they told me, this is from the neurodivergent community, I guess, and there's a saying, and I'm not speaking from a source of like I know that community, but I think I know enough in my lifetime that I've kind of like I kind of get it, you know. But so I just want to preface that first. I'm not from that community. I don't know much, but anyway, what my friend told me, in that community, there's a saying that's called "too many spoons." And oh, chat, wait, what should I buy? What do I got here? Ooh, maybe repels. Well, what can I immediately use? What do I need to use? Do I need a lot of Pokeballs? I should buy some Pokeballs for sure. Alright, I'll buy 11. Oh, this economy is out of control! I will get potions. And then I'm just out. Actually, I don't know. I feel like I want some repels. Yeah. I want repels. Well, I'm about to get more money anyway. What am I worried about? I'm going to be getting nuggets. I'm going to get that sweet nugget. So anyway, too many spoons is a common phrase in that community. And what it means is that when someone says that, I got way too many spoons here, what they're saying is that I've got too much to handle this with what I'm already dealing with. So they go online, or they go into a friend circle and they're like, did I save? I feel like I didn't hear there it is. Okay. All right, give me the nugget and then kill my Magikarp. So they're like, I can't handle this, and it's not because I don't want to be there or help you, but mentally, I'm exhausted. I don't have enough spoons for this. So putting it in that kind of context where it's like, okay, this person, they can handle like 100 spoons. I feel like I'm handling like 1,000 spoons. I don't know. I don't know how they scale, but But some people, they can only handle like 10 or 5, 20. I mean, right? I guess is the point. So when you know, put in that perspective, if you take into account someone's day, their job, their family, whatever else, bills and so on, those things all add up. And then you put them in a situation, you know, that they start to, you know, they have to say like, no, I got too many spoons. I can't. So I feel like if we're referencing, you know, the unfortunate situation that happened a few months ago, you know, a lot of parties were just like, nah, can't do that. Bye. You know, for one reason or another. But anyway, I think that's a really interesting way to look at why some people, you know, get overwhelmed. Just in general. Day to day. Just overwhelmed. Alright, so if all goes well, I should be able to go back onto this bridge and get another nugget! Are we going to do this 200 times? No, we're probably going to do this a handful of times. So I can just buy a bunch of stuff. So 200 times, maybe I could do this 20 times before I get tired of it. What even is repel in Pokemon? When somebody on Twitter refuses to use Dio? Maybe. Tails Doll Ultima Hunter. Howdy, I bring ya Perish Song. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But welcome to the stream, Tails Doll. Much love to you. Hope you're doing good on this fine night. Welcome to the stream. And for those that are just joining, I'm Sora Starlight. I'm a variety VTuber streamer here on Twitch, Twitch and YouTube. But anyway, so anyway, yada yada yada, life lessons, blah blah blah. You know, spoons. Kind of interesting to me that the player never noticed, oh yeah, that's a Team Rocket Grunt on the other hand, or on the other end of the bridge until they entered battle with you. Yeah. Game logic. Am I right? Game logic. Gamer. Okay, so Pokemon wins in waves. I think, from what I read, and I'm not going to say anything like spoilers, I'm just going to talk about voice acting in the game. I think it's a 50-50, and I really wouldn't put it in anything else than that at this point. 50-50. But I think I read that there is intention for them to do it, but they may have canceled it because of production. To which I'm kind of like, I mean, it's coming out in 2027. Apparently the game is basically done because they're ahead of schedule. Well, I know Legends ZA was way ahead of schedule because of all the leaks that happened with the, you know, Game Freak. It was a Game Freak Giga Leak, I think it was called, where they got just everything going back to like freaking early 2000s archive of everything. Whoa, that was weird. Using a D-pad, you have to be very precise. Come on. Give me that sweet gold nugget. I find it interesting that before people didn't mind the Pokedex before till every game had non-stop dark Pokemon decks. The R on their chest is just the brand. Yeah, what else could R stand for? Well, probably a lot of things. Rescue could mean rescue. Splash, splash. y'all see the Pokemon Journeys episode? Well, I think it was just Pocket Monster, the series in Japan at the time. Anyway, when Ash was palling around with Go, yeah. Ekans, please kill me. Please, Ekans, thank you. There was a Magikarp Splash, like competition. So they were training the Magikarp to, like, how high they could get it to splash upward. And so at the end of the episode, they go into the competition and they win, but the Magikarp just never stops. It keeps going, and it freaking ends up in space. And then at the end of the episode, it just pans out from the Earth, and it shows freaking Magikarp just floating in space. So that's a thing. That's pretty funny, to be honest. So wait, I find it interesting that before people didn't mind the Pokedex before till every game had non-stop dark Pokemon decks. I did not quite understand that. But that does bring me to something else we could talk about. I do miss the Poketech and Pokegear type stuff. This whole Rotom Dex is just like, can we not? Can we do something different? It's dumb looking. Oh, Rotom, he could become anything. Well, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to. He could. We could just get a normal Pokegear. That'd be cool, right? Because I remember that was like one of the like 90s, 2000s era games. Monster games like Digimon, Pokemon. I don't know what else. There's other things. Yu-Gi-Oh! But Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't have devices. There's some other animes that had devices, like a Digivice or a Pokedex or something, but I don't remember. Maybe Metarots? It was a big deal back then, having your little device that you wore with you. Like, look at Power Rangers, Super Sentai. One of the best things of every series is that you have that device that you use to morph. And man, I loved the Power Morpher. Man, that was so cool, the original 93 one. And then it seems like Super Sentai and all them really got onto a kick where they just used like cell phone oriented devices. And I was just like, okay, I don't like it. I don't like it. Let me think. So we had the Power Morpher for 3 seasons. Then we had the Xeobrace, which was cool because it was wrist mounted. Even though it was kind of, I don't want to call it stupid. The Xeonizer in Power Rangers and O-Ranger was clumsy. It was 2 things. It was fine for what it was, right? And then from Zeo went to Turbo in America, and that was interesting. Key. It was a key. It was a key, and you turned it to shift into Turbo. Shift into Turbo. Then in space, they went back to a wrist morpher. That was cool. That was cool. Silver Ranger had a cell phone, essentially. I think that was like one of the first times of a cell phone in the series. Like cell phone sort of design. And then Lost Galaxy just had the brace on their wrist again. And then after Lost Galaxy, we had Lightspeed, right? Yeah, Lightspeed ended up having another wrist mount, then Time Force, wrist, Wild Force, they did the cell phone thing. Like, that was the, like, big full-on, hey, this is a phone, I'm talking on it. And it's our Morpher. Ekans, come on. I don't got all day. Can you please, like, can we get a move on? Thank you. Thank you. I got nuggets to get. What kind of Morpher would you pick, if any? Oh, gosh. I mean, the Power Morpher, right? That feels so good with the coins and it looks so good. And I'm sure some of that is born of it was the first for me. But if I had to take the Power Morpher out of the equation, let me think. I guess I do like the In Space Morpher. That's a cool one. If we fast forward through a lot of the Morphers in the 2000s, the SPD license is cool, but it, you know, and then Mystic Force had a cell phone. Well, it was a cell phone wand looking device. And then after Mystic Force, what did we end up with? What was after Mystic Force? Mystic Force didn't go straight to... Oh, Overdrive. Overdrive is another cell phone looking device, kind of. And then that went into... Oh, God. Jungle Fury? Oh, Power Rangers Operation Overdrive. Yeah, chat, you'll have to tell me. I love Mystic Force, but hearing it after getting my screen name, it's like, me. Yeah, the Mystic Phone. Is that what it was called? Yeah, Mystic, whatever, and then Mystic Force, and it's like, hello, Mystic Combat. Yo, watch out, we got a style change.
Style change.
All right, here we go. Hey, thanks for the redeem. We got the Idol dress I'm wearing. Stardust. I call it the Stardust Idol dress. Does that make sense? It's what I primarily wear in performances. Quick, what's 10 times 5? That's 50,000. So if I got 10 of these nuggets and get 50,000, I feel like I should get some more. I don't want to stay here all night doing this one thing. Also, I can't help but notice that your animation has the Tamer's device card swipe mechanic, even though it uses the look of the OG Digivice. Yes. So I went to one of my designers, Lou Labali, who's a huge Digimon fan, by the way. Her favorite Digimon is Terriermon as well. And before I make a mistake, because I use she, her there. Just want to make sure I'm not doing anything. She, he. Okay. So she and he. But anyway, what am I saying? Yeah, so I was like, hey, I love Digimon Tamers. Digimon Tamers is like my second favorite season of Digimon ever. You know, Terriermon. I really like Takato and Ruki as well. I didn't care much about Lee or Genraya. Didn't really care about that character too much. He was a cool character. But Takato and Ruki were great in that series, along with Terriermon and so much more. But anyway, you know, I really love the OG Digivice. So I was like, okay, we got to make something called the Starlight Digivice, but I want it to be able to card slash. I want, and of course Lou's like, oh yeah, okay, let's do this. And sure enough, she made it. You know, Well, she combined, you know, Magical Girl, Digimon, OG Digivice with the card slash mechanic, and it came out good. I enjoyed it. Or I do enjoy it. So, shout out to Lou, the Bali. Sora whited out instead of blacking out. Is there a difference? I feel like I whited out. Is saying blackout inappropriate? Don't ask that, or don't answer that question. Probably is. Key items, no. Yeah, it's gonna be in here, right? Nugget 10. I got 10. So we could get 10 more, right? We could do that, right? Let me save it. Save! I cried at the end of Tamers. Staccato and Gilmon's bond reminded me of me and my dog. I was so sad seeing them separate like that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm glad you know, the memory, the sentiment that you have there is really sweet. But yeah, it sucks when we lose our pets. Yeah, Staccato and Gilmon were pretty cool characters. I like Staccato because Staccato was a very sensitive kid, and he had to overcome his insecurities and, you know, get a lot of confidence to be able to do stuff, which felt like it mirrored me a lot. And then I like Ruki because she was so badass at the time. You know, but yeah, so Digimon Tamers, Digimon Adventure, both the best of both worlds, in my opinion. Right there. Renamon is cool, but I'm not, like, overly into Renamon. Like, there's a lot of people that love Renamon. I like Renamon and Cubimon, but when they go into Talmon, I'm like, that's weird. Not a big fan of that. Sakuyamon is better than Talmon, for sure. But yeah, the Renamon line doesn't make me go crazy like it does for a lot of people. And that's, I don't care, like whatever Digimon you like. But I will say, let me be very clear, like, day one, I was there when Digimon Tamers dropped onto the internet. And at the time, in the Digimon fandom, it was hard to get a lot of Digimon content, somewhat. It depends on what you were trying to get. In 2001, getting full episodes and movies of, like, shows in general was on the rise. And you would go on things like file sharing. Like, we used to have file sharing website applications where you could download stuff. And one of them was Kazaa, or, you know, Limelight, or Napster was the first file sharing, like, big, well, not the first, but, like, popular, that the record industry freaked out. Anyway, where I'm going with this, April, I think it was, Digimon Tamers premiered, like, April 1st, I think, in Japan, 2001. And there was this one website called Anime Intro Archive, where it would have all major anime, both modern and some more retro stuff, where they would put intro videos, high quality intro video, high quality videos of anime opening intro sequences. And they were a Digimon fan. And they would not only give the opening and endings, like for the actual Digimon show, they were actually putting select clips up on, you know, their site. So we as Digimon fans suddenly had this person in Japan feeding us snippets of episodes, like big, like really good parts of the episode, and they were all in like Real Media format. So which was a file format that was very small at the time. Like if you wanted to crunch a video, you would use probably Real Media, or it was even before the Windows Movie Video file, WMVs at the time. But anyway, so suddenly one day they uploaded a bunch of episodes of I think it was the last 3 episodes of Digimon Adventure 02, which was crazy because Digimon Adventure 02, the finale, everyone went bonkers for it. But then when Digimon Tamers came, they were day one uploading like episode 1, episode 2, and episode 3. And they were giving clips and high quality screenshots and, you know, MP3s of the opening and intro, or the intro, opening, and ending theme songs. So day one, I remember waking up, Digimon Tamers just aired on Japanese TV, and my friend messages me and goes, there is Digimon Tamers stuff everywhere. You need to get on the forums right now. And, you know, and I did, and I consumed and downloaded and watched everything. So, you know, and so I was able to watch the first 3 episodes of Digimon Tamers, but the person running that Anime Intro archive site that was doing it for everyone, he got upset because people were expecting them to do all the episodes, and they said some bad things to the person making the stuff for us. So he was like, nope, sorry, not doing this. Nope. I did this as a favor, and if you guys are going to take advantage and treat... I swear to God. So we only lost a few nuggets. No problem. Right? I think I lost like 5 nuggets. Oh my God. Remember, people save. I think I know what just happened. Oh, thank you. Hello, Titanic. Titanic was a real tragedy, people. Thousands died. Alright? See, now I'm all confused. Anyway, everything this game. So I think I know what's going on. There's a combination of buttons that you can push on your Pro controller for the Nintendo Switch that will soft reset your game. Just in case something weird happens. So what I did, I was cleaning off the buttons, and in a swiping motion with my t-shirt, I moved across the X, Y, A, B buttons. And my game reset. Now, thankfully, I've been saving, and we have averted a certain catastrophe. And now I'm back to normal. Yes, my normal outfit back. True, but that's also just a song that wasn't from the event, so... Oh, yeah, with the Titanic. Yeah. Of course. Yo, you know what really irks me is with the rise of AI slop, people will post, and it depends on the time of year, but anyway, there is fake behind the scenes AI videos that get created of certain movies, and Titanic is one of them. And they will show the most ridiculous behind the scenes AI slop faked stuff of Titanic. And I thought they had moved on, but sometimes some of this stuff resurfaces, And I saw a new one that they made where they tried to show that James Cameron made this giant water tub, you know, like, and like a giant ass ship, and they actually broke it in half for that part where the Titanic splits. Never mind the scaling, never mind the awkward humans doing things that they shouldn't with physics. And there's so many people that don't know any better. They don't know any better. They see that and they're like, "Oh wow," and they'll comment and they'll be like, "Wow, this I can't believe I'm seeing the behind the scenes of this thing," and you know, oh. And another popular one that they've done over the last year, during last Christmas, we were seeing a lot of fake Home Alone behind the scenes. And they've got, you know, Macaulay Culkin like on this what looks like a set with blue screen and green screen, and it's like they weren't really doing that. Like, they didn't need to. Like, you know, if they needed a special place to do filming for the house or something, they would just build that set and film in those directions that the set is built. And you know, but I not all of it, but I think sometimes they were on set at the actual house, except for the scene when he goes down on the sled. When Macaulay Culkin goes down the sled, or down the stairs on the sled, the set versus how the house is actually designed, they had to like make a different set because the door didn't align with the staircase. So how would he do that? But anyway, what am I saying? AI slot making fake behind, and people fall for it all day long. Anyway, what are we talking about? What are we doing? Hi, Cutie Sora. Oh, hi, Sound Blaster. Welcome. Saw an AI generated vid of Mortal Kombat characters fighting TMT characters, and I'm so done with all the AI gen stuffs. I hear that. Sledding down the stairs, there's a very obvious cut there. Yeah. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's a very weird cut. Otherwise, he would have hit the side of the door, and it would have been an awkward crash. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. You know what I'm talking about. But you know what? On the AI slap Home Alone videos, I did see a comment where someone goes, "Wow, so they had like 4K versions of behind the scenes filmed, but the movie looks like shit compared to these." And it's like, yep, no one even realizes, like, the cameras used, especially for the first one, you know, it could have been better. Second movie's an upgrade for sure, because they're like, I'm sorry, how much did that movie make? Okay, here's more money. Go make it before he ages out. Get that kid in a second movie before he ages out of it. Money. So anyway, what are we talking about? What? Oh, Neosil, did you ask me my favorite Pokemon? Did I not see that? I'm sorry if I missed that. My favorite Pokemon is complicated. I love Eevee a lot and Sylveon, and such, but I think at the end of the day, Mew is... I was obsessed with Mew and trying to get him when I was a kid. And he was this really amazing story about, you know, getting this Pokemon, you know, hidden in the game last minute. And they say that, so the story goes is that the creators, and programmers for that matter, squeezed Mew in last minute because they grew up in hearing tales about, like, hey, did you hear about the person that found this thing in asteroids? If you do this, it'll trigger this, and it's like this, like, kind of legend. Because then some people will be like, that's not real, and then other people are like, no, I did it, and they'll be like, oh man, I'm gonna have to go try it. So there was like these, you know, tales within the gaming community in the 80s and beyond, you know, that you know, these hidden things that programmers would put into the game, and sometimes real, sometimes not. So that's what inspired the programmer, or the whoever did it, the creator, Tajiri something, can't remember. And that's why Mew was shoved in. Now I don't know what happened first. Did Nintendo find out first and then was pissed, or they found out after the fact when someone discovered it and it became this like school blacktop, you know, playground. What are those called? What do they call those things? Like a mythical tale, or jeez, what's that word? Like you know, from the school playground, they told tales of things. Myth. It was a myth. It was a myth. That's what I'm trying to say. Myth. These myths that would circulate from, you know, schools and other places. Really fascinating stuff. If you guys wanted to know more about that, there's like Did You Know Gaming. I'm sure you've all have seen that. But they started like translating like Japanese magazines and interviews and stuff, and they found out a lot of information from back in the early days of Pokemon that way. When they were allowed to talk more freely about stuff. Anyway, so Mew has always been my favorite because of that reasoning, you know, that the myth behind Mew. And I remember actually the first time I saw Mew in my Game Boy game, I had Pokemon Red, was I had screwed around with Missing Number. And then I went to the Hall of Fame, and my Hall of Fame had been glitched out, and Mew popped up. And I was like, oh my god, Mew. Like, just like an image of him. You know, but then I would eventually, one of my friends like, I got a Mew trading. I'm like, oh, let's do the link cable clone method. And I did, and I got a Mew. So I've always been fascinated with Mew. What other Pokemon do I like off the top of my head? Anything that's... I already mentioned Eevee and so forth. I mean, I do like Charmander, Squirtle, Pikachu. Alolan Raichu is one of my newest favorites that I've had over the last couple years. They corrected everything that was wrong about Raichu by giving him the Alolan form. It is so cool. I love that Pokemon. How many nuggets we got? All right. 17. Can we go for 20 at least? I think I could be satisfied with 20. 20 times 5 people. Crunch me the numbers. Sell. Or don't sell. Don't sell. There's a real behind-the-scenes video where Macaulay Culkin held a camera, and he was on the set of the airport scene. Actress who played the mom went, "Kevin, you're here." Nice. Mew is a good Pokemon. Yeah, he is. She, whatever. I'd prefer Mew be a girl, but I know Mew is a genderless, well, sexless. Let's be clear. Gender is a outward expression, whereas sex is the biological definition of that. Anyway, yeah, Mew is so cool. So cool. Yo, and back in my day, like, we didn't have a lot of Pokemon events like we did. Well, it started, I know the Mew distribution was like the first one, and then they steadily started doing more and more, and a lot of those Pokemon are lost to time, but people did back them up. Distribution carts were found and saved, and so I'm pretty sure there's like all of the events are available to download, and use in your, you know, emulators and ROMs and so forth. And since we're on the topic of that, people, that's why we're doing the Ace glitch in Pokemon. I want a Mew in my game. And by God, I'm going to get a Mew, a legitimate Mew, into this game. And what Ace glitch is arbitrary code execution. So basically by causing an overflow, memory overflow in the game, by doing certain actions that you all will see in time. So we're going to do them. So what it'll cause the game to act and glitch in a certain manner. So by the end of it, not only will I be able to duplicate items, get infinite money, teleport to wherever the hell I want in the game, or spawn whatever Pokemon that I want in the wild, you can actually enter in the base 64 code that will supply a mythical Pokemon distribution event file into the game. So as far as the game knows, it's just an event. And here you go. You know, it's the same event that was ran officially, you know, all over, you know, the world or region, whatever, where it, you know, originates from. And they can be traded into Pokemon Home. So that's what I'm hoping to do here is I'm going to get a Mew, maybe a Celebi, Jirachi, you know, make sure I get the ones I really care about. Not that I'm going to fill, like, my entire party with legendaries. I'm going to start with Mew, maybe another, and, you know, oh, and you can flip on Shiny. You can make your Pokemon Shiny, no big deal, which is pretty cool, too. And they'll be legitimate, because we're not, like, hacking in Pokemon. We're just enabling these things within the game itself. Pretty fascinating. If you guys have never heard of Ace glitch, you should look it up, because there's a lot of Pokemon games that support it. Pokemon Emerald currently was like the first one to be fully mapped out with the Ace, you know, arbitrary code execution. Now, actually, I did find out about Ace back when Pokemon Bank was being retired from the Nintendo DS store. And right before that all happened, I went and bought another DS, and I, you know, set it up so I could, you know, trade between two DSs to get some of those event things in legitimately. So I'm a little familiar with Ace. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Mew can express however Mew wants. Yes! Dag nabbit. What other Pokemon? So I do like some of the Mega the Mega Digimon or Mega Pokemon forms are pretty cool. Obviously. For some reason I've never been really a fan of the Mega Evolutions of Mewtwo. They're okay. Damn. Mega Charizard X is pretty awesome. For other Pokemon, you know, there's just so many, it's hard to think of them, you know, right off the bat. Lugia. I really like Lugia as well. Oh, Latias is great. Latias, I think she's pretty cute. You know, her whole personality with Ash in the 6th movie? Is it in American? It's called Pokemon Heroes. I think that's the one. But yeah, that was a really, really fun Pokemon to me in the movies. And there's probably more Pokemon that I just can't think of. I whited out. Well, didn't my eye, like, okay, so implying that I pass out, shouldn't I black out because my eyes go shut? People, come on. What are we doing here? I don't know, sorry, you're playing the game. I hear that. We're almost there. I feel like we're almost there. I think I have 20. I'm probably on the road to 30. Okay, so I'm gonna save. Let's do that. I saved the game. Let's check on him. Nugget 22. All right, we could do this 8 more times. We could talk about it, right? We could talk about stuff 8 more times. Before moving on. Oh, jeez. As far as Digimon, obviously I really love Terriermon. You know, Agumon and Gabumon, I like their lines of evolution. War Greymon and stuff. Man. I like Armor Digimon a lot. Those are pretty cool. But I didn't like when Digimon Adventure 02 did the DNA digivolving, or in Japan, Jagras, which, if you guys don't know, Digimon, when they Jagras in the Japanese version, it's a play on words like it's the words join and progress. So Jagras, as in to join together to progress to the next level. Which I really hated, because man, that just cut that team's power in half. It was just really annoying. Like, obviously, Paildramon was fine. Sylphimon was mostly fine. Just say no to the Steel Angel, though. Shakuamon, oh man. No one liked it. No one liked it. You know, again, I was there for a lot of these things. People hated Shakuamon. Like that. So bad. You know, but it wasn't enough that they gave us, you know, that form for Angemon and Ankylamon. But none of the characters got to go to their Mega or Ultimate in Japan, you know, form while in their DNA evolutions. Except for, of course, you know, Daisuke and Ken, you know, Davis and Ken with their Paildramon. Of course, they got to go to Imperial Dramon, and then Imperial Dramon fighter form, or fighting mode. It wasn't until Tamers where they're like, crap, people are getting really ticked off at us when we don't let everybody evolve to their final level. People are not happy about it. It was a good time. We hope you excel. I'm not doing spreadsheets. Alright. I only have a few more of these in my tank. Congratulations. Thank you. Give me that. Give me the nugget. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. There is a new Digimon called Gemmon, and they were introduced a part of Digimon Elysian, which is a mobile card game, which is in beta, which it looks fine. It's got some story and stuff centered around these girls, which is cool, and it's got its own theme song and everything, and hopefully it's good. Digimon Time Stranger really finally kind of set the precedence for what a Digimon game could be. Oh god, I don't know if you guys remember Digimon Survive. That it, you know, basically a visual novel with like minor segments of like actual battle, which was like a tabletop strategy. I forget what the genre is called. I'm not sure, but I played it once on stream for like 4 or 5 hours, and then I was like, I can't do this again. I can't do this. I can't. Digimon is not a good visual novel. I'm sure the story was great in and of itself, but I was like, nah. No, thank you. No touchy. No, no good. No good. It's no good. Give me that nugget. Give me that nugget. Give me. Dun, da, da, da. Think we're almost at the end here. I'll check how many nuggets after this blackout. Team Rocket Grunt sent the snake out, and oh no, let's do it. Come on now. Dun, dun. But yes, thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. I'm Sora Starlight, a variety VTuber streamer on Twitch and YouTube. Go ahead and hit the follow button and subscribe if you're on YouTube, and stay up to date with me for all my endeavors. There are so many. Man, I know a lot of streamers will say, and a lot of VTubers will be like, I've got something really amazing coming up, and then nothing. But I promise you guys, there is something in the tank in a few different ways that I'm about to roll out, and I hope you guys like it. Like, even just my VTuber model. Again, you guys think this is it? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So just stay tuned to all the good stuff that is to come, everybody. What was your first Pokemon game, people? Tell me which one you started with. I started with Red. I liked Red. Man, I maxed out my save profile on Red. I had 99.9 hours. And then some... Ow! Pokeball! But then some jerk came up to my Game Boy when I was on the... out on the blacktop during lunch, and they pulled the game out, and it wiped my data. And I was so, like, what the hell? I had never been in a fight or anything, but I chested up to this kid and was like, I didn't know what to do. And then the monitor, they would have monitors outside, which half the time they really did jack shit. But she came up and kind of looked at me, and she's like, please. She's like, please, come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, thanks for the head pats. Thanks for the head pats, people. And she's just like, she looked at me like, as if to say, like, if you do this, I'm gonna have to go do like paperwork or some shit, and it's not worth it. And I sucked it up, and I walked away, a very sad person. And it's like, why would the person do that? Because they had nothing better to do. That's half the time of bullies. They've got nothing better to do with their lives than to harm and hurt other people. And I am no stranger to bullies. But I had like the ultimate save file on my Pokemon Red. It was pretty good. I did really love Pokemon Yellow when I got that. That was like obviously kind of the definitive version of the game at that point. Which was fun. Having Pikachu and stuff. Splash. Splash that snake. Yeah, they brought elements of the TV show into the game, but they were cowards. They didn't let Ash put the dress on to sneak into Erica's gym. They could have done it. They could have done it. Okay? It was his true calling. And when Team Rocket complimented him, he blushed. Gosh darn it, because boys like being called cute. Gosh darn it. But anyway, Pokemon, am I right? And then I kind of flailed. Like, I played the games that came after. Like, I've played every version of Pokemon. But a lot of them, I just never got to the end, quote unquote. it wasn't until like Pokemon X and Y where I was like, oh my god, I love this. This is amazing. I loved it. X and Y, I've beat the game thoroughly, had every outfit and piece of clothing. It became kind of a fun dress-up game. Funny enough. That was such a good time. And then after that, I think the next big game that I was into for Pokemon that really hooked me was Pokemon Legends Arceus. I put 150 hours into that game. Loved it. And I might replay it, actually, on stream, because I never got to play it on stream. Ekans. Oh no, Ekans, don't kill me. My first Pokemon game I played was Legends Arceus. Wow. My other sibling is the bigger Pokemon player. I was gonna say, like, talk about being spoiled. Arceus was great. Like, it was like a pseudo open world Pokemon game that all of us have been begging for. Like, it looked horrible, graphics, but it was a solid 30 frames, I believe. And was so much fun. Crafting and the mechanics for catching Pokemon was so accurate. It felt so good. And then they immediately were like, oh god, people want this, you know, a Game Freak. And we're like, yes, we've been saying it for years. So they tried to implement some of it into Scarlet and Violet, which we all know how Scarlet and Violet went. One more time. And then, but I will say, Legends ZA. Now, Legends ZA is fun. It's great. It has a lot to do, like customizing your trainer. I've spent countless hours putting together outfits and stuff. Which, by the way, they need to give us slots and favorites to save our outfits in the future games, for the love of God. But I don't know what they were defining Legends by, whether it was, you know, the content, the mechanics, or the story of the game. I'm guessing it was the story of the game, because they obviously tell about the ZA legend and, you know, the whole story continuation of that with blah blah blah, you know. But they took away climbing, they took away flight, gliding, whatever you want to call it. They took away the really solid way to catch Pokemon, aim and throw and capture. It was, so I was a little let down that it didn't really feel like a Legends game. It felt like Legends, like a pseudo Legends game, I guess. It's like, I almost feel like it was a spin-off game that they're like, we're gonna put Legends on this, the word Legends, and we're gonna call it Legends games because, wow, Legends Arceus was like one of the like highly rated Pokemon games in a long time. You know, didn't sell as well as Scarlet and Violet, but we want our games to actually, you know, be well reviewed. So I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it was always planned that way. I know they were originally planning a Johto Origin Legends game, which I think they're now doing, they've gone back to, where it's going to be gold and silver set in the past. And I can't wait for that. If that's really happening, that's going to be great. Which it's going to be tough to follow, you know, that compared to Winds and Waves, because Winds and Waves is supposed to be just almost like an MMO RPG for Pokemon. So what am I getting? 150 here? All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What can you do for me? I'm going to save. That's what I'm going to do. Sora, save the game. Alright. Yeah, no, buy. I want to buy. Alright, I need... I want some potions. Yes. Thank you. I want some rope. And I want them repels. Okay. All right, there. I'm happy. I am super duper happy. Wait. Yeah, okay, Pokemon Center. Because now we have to actually go fight the guy for real. Yes, I should be playing Arceus on stream. I agree. I know that feeling. Some moments in school really sucked. Like when I was next to somebody in school and they asked their twin brother if they could be teammates because he'd rather go to hell than work with me. Yeah, that's just cruel, right? And I'm sure they probably regret it now, but you know, man, back in the day, you know, when we're kids, like, man, the cruel things that some people will say. But I guess they don't know any better, or they should. But pointed at me with that, and I never even asked him. I told the teacher, and the punishment was that I had to be alone while everybody else was in groups of 4 or 5. Sora be like, no, stop, don't attack me, no. Yes, you should probably play Arceus on stream. I had a blast playing. I managed to get a shiny Duskull from it, which is my favorite ghost Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. I agree Legends ZA was a little downgrade from Arceus, but it was better finding shiny in it. Yeah, really generous with the shinies. Like, my god. Alright. There's my dudes. Get over here. Okay, I don't... Okay, in this next part, we need to catch an Abra, I believe. Ooh, I should probably... I need to put Magikarp away, right? Alright. We gotta catch some stuff up here. North of Cerulean, catch Abra. Never evolve it. Hidden Berry. Bill's House. Cerulean Gym. Beat Misty. Receive Cascade Badge. Now Cut can be used later. Okay, but...
Called Abra. Abra is a required Pokemon for a glitch setup we'll be doing later, so we can't let it evolve into Kadabra. It has to remain an Abra. Next we proceed to the east, where there's a hidden Pecha Berry on this mark tile, found by going to the right, up and around this ledge.
Okay. I feel like I should deposit Magikarp. Just feels like the right thing to do. You know what I mean? Oops. I missed the door. Okay. Abra time. To be honest, I think that only one person from middle school who I got into arguments with or had issues with as a bully actually changed as time went on. And rather than regret, he did try to open up towards me. Unfortunately, he was offering me beer when he was kind of drunk, and I was like, that's nice. Oh, I hate beer. Ugh. No good. Alright, we gotta end. So, you might not remember this, Rocket Grunt, but I fought you like 30 times. And lost 30 times. But it was all for a purpose. Confuse that snake! Darn. Almost had him. I don't want to be wrapped. I don't want to be wrapped up in nothing. Confuse them. It's super effective. Sayonara, Des. No, we will keep our Butterfree named Misty. Folks, we caught a Caterpie named Misty. And if you watch the first season of Pokemon, well, you should probably know. You should probably know what that means. And why I chose that. Level 19. Level 19. So I got 480. Alright, we're going to save. Because we have the power. Oh, a Caterpie. Go, Misty. Fight. Confuse that worm. Dun 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 dun. 53 experience. Ha! Chump change. Now this is where in the Pokemon Yellow you can actually do kind of code exploiting and get a Mew to spawn. And that's pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna... The guide shows...
So we can't let it evolve into Kadabra. It has to remain an Abra. Next we proceed to the east.
He doesn't do anything to Abra, so I feel like I should try to catch him without doing anything. This may or may not be hard. Nope. Immediately, and not even an inconvenience. Barely an inconvenience. Tight, tight, tight! I'm gonna... No. I'm not giving you no thing. Name. Son. But it is okay.
a hit more ability, and Chinsaru Misty earns a invisible rare. We exit other invisible, which it's but holding hit top of the ship. Using glitches to eat 4 until he gives it.
Can we get
Don't
through
worry.
to the SSN?
Taken to this house in Vermilion City that can learn both cut and fly. So it's time to pause the video and get your guesses in before I drop the review. It's
Farfetch'd.
Fire Red and Leaf Green. Wing. So this kind of sounds team necessary. We pass shortcut back in NPC fetched, and his Mr. 2 is a required step, offering a Mr. Mime in exchange for an Abra. Just like Farfetch'd, this
Okay. I know the things I'm gonna do. Dun 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 dun. So, Sora, if they make a new Pokemon, what type of creature would you like it to be? What do you mean? If you make a new Pokemon, what type of... So, like... Oh, you don't mean like a game. You mean like a species. I don't know. The simple answer would be make something that's like a Terriermon. Similar to Terriermon. I don't know. Now, I don't know. I don't know if I released it, but I do have a whole line of Sora as a Pokemon. Reimagined as a Pokemon. Like start to finish. All forms. It's pretty cool. Eh. Card redeem still no back. Yeah, sorry. Don't worry. It's going to come back in a way that you would not expect. Trust me. I'm going to try to have it out as soon as possible. Whoops. Just really wanted to jump over that. That was cool. Pecha berry. Or is it Pecha? Pecha berry? Alright, what's in this grass here? A Caterpie! I don't feel like doing anything to the Caterpie. I think there's a Meowth. Oh, Bellsprout. Huh. Bellsprout. Guess I'll catch it.
Bellsprout is fast asleep. You can see this by the Z coming forth from its mouth.
Yeah, I mean... Shaman Skyform is like one of my favorite Pokemon too. I just remembered that. But yeah, something that's like a rabbit dog, like Terriermon, would be interesting. Forest Pokemon. Alright, one more run. One more run through the grass.
No, not another Bellsprout.
I'm gonna run. Actually, that's level 14. Like, God, I should let that battle me. Flappy is 16. I don't know. Let's see if we can level up Peaky. Come on, Peaky. I don't know. Can a Thundershock from a level 12 Pikachu kill a grass bug type at level 8? Mostly. The answer is mostly. Most indubitably. Oh, I do have Mega Punch. Punch it. Punch that worm. Chat. Help me out with typing. Like, matchup types. I know the basics. But some other things I'm like, I don't know. It's like bird versus electric. Who even wins? I think the electric wins. Oh, you're gone and got paralyzed, Caterpie. Don't worry. Should only be temporary. Until I punch you. Alright. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I've still got gas in the tank. Do ya? Do you now? Hiker Franklin would like to battle. They sent out a Machop. Oh no, fighting versus electric? Let's find out. Nope. Immediately no. Oh no. Why you gotta be so cruel? Alright, how about Flappy? Flappy, you're about to evolve, I think. Why haven't you? Why are you not big, giant, more large bird? Gust. Hit him with a gust of wind. That's pretty effective. So am I to infer that bird is strong against fighting types? I think that's the takeaway. Good job, Flappy. Get that experience. Fight, fight, fight. Hit him with some wind. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get him in the eyes. Ah, my eyes. Immediately the wrong choice. Pokemon, Pokemon. I don't know. Alright, Bellsprout. What do you got to offer, Bellsprout? You are a grass type. Why don't you wake up? It's time to wake up. Do it. See, I didn't even hurt you when we met. I put you to sleep, and then I put you in the ball. You see? Good. That's a threat. Right there, you see? Now that's a threat. Fainted. I'll be honest, there's no way I have any interest in using a Bellsprout. What, so it can evolve into Weepin' Bell? Weepin' Bell. Maybe if my silly Misty, my Butterfree, could, like, you know, maybe learn a grass type move. Hey, get a grip and go in the door. Yes, I would love for you to heal thy Pokemon. Da da da. Thank you for waiting. Thank you kindly. Do I keep the Bellsprout with me for now? I mean, it is kind of up there. Level 17. At least it can kind of hold its own. Just zipping on by. Watch out. I got places to be. Are these going to be a bunch of another rock type situations? They look like hikers. Yeah, that's a hiker. Wayne. Sup, Wayne? Oh, yeah. It's an Onix. Pikachu, aim for the sprinkler and the water. Oh, man. Do it. Oh, no. This is immediately not a great situation. Whoops. Whoa, hey. You took my jacket? And my headphones. What? Why? Why are you doing it? Huh? Alright. Because it's Mystic Combat, I'll cope. We're gonna cope. We're gonna Sonic 1 cope this, okay? Okay, who want the Onix? Does Bird go good against Rock? I don't know. Bind. Oh, that's a critical? Either that's a weak attack, or it weak against Bird. Let's go. Come on, let's find out. Yeah, 50-50. Steak time. Oh, man. It's not a good situation. Alright, we're gonna... Stop going to bag. I mean Pokemon. Alright, we're just gonna have to... bring out our... What? What do you mean? Flappy can't be... It's because of Bind? Are you kidding me? Alright, quick attack. Nope. Nope. Get him with some sand. Oh, doesn't matter. No sand in the eyes. No sand in the eyes. And now we're going to bring out Bellsprout. You little thingy, you. Do I have a revive? Was there? I would have bought revives if there was revives in the store down there, right? But I didn't. I don't think I did. Well, I don't think they have it. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Suddenly, I find a reason that I need. Whoops. Hang on. Switch Bellsprout. This is weird. I need... Wait. Okay. Bag. No. Nope. Where'd I get the other nugget? Oh yeah, the last time I fought the dude. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Hop. Hop, step, jump. Now I'm thinking about steak. This was a mistake, people. It was a mistake to show me the steak. Can we not do these things? Please. It's not good. Remember in the Flintstones movie? You know, Barney and Fred, they're like talking. They're like, yeah, they say, well, Barney's like, they say you shouldn't eat red meat every day. And he's like, ha! My granddad ate red meat every single day of his life, and he lived to a ripe old age of 30. It's... What? Oh, no. Local trainers come here to practice. Okay, kid. What you got? Oh, you got some normal-looking Pokemon I could have used. Pidgey. My Flappy. Alright. Ow. Oh, now you're gonna be useless. Now the tides have changed. Can we win? Yee. Okay. Better enjoy the experience, Bellsprout, because I'm chucking you the first chance I get. A Spearow, yes. Alright, Pikachu. It's all up to you now, buddy. Let's go. Oh, we got a style change in 1 minute for the idol dress. Sounds good. Alright, we're gonna shock the crap out of that bird. Well, that's okay. He's level 15. You're gonna leer at me? You're gonna leer at me? Do it again. Shock him. Shock him! Alright, here we go, guys. 5, a 4, a 3, 2, and 1. Let's style change. Let's go, people.
Style change.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the style change. This is the Pop Idol dress called Stardust. Something just bite the crap out of my leg. Or was it just phantom pain of some sort? I don't know. You ever be like sitting, you know, it's like, wow, feels like something just bit me. And it's like nothing bit you. Your body's just like playing tricks on you and doing things that'll probably affect you later in life that you don't know about. I know what I'm saying. Bag. This is why we got all the super potions. Well, actually, in hindsight, I did not get a lot of super potions. Right. Alright, I'm gonna try to... Yo, what's up? New raid! Incoming, people. Hold that thought. Hello and welcome, everybody. I am Sora Starlight. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. Hello from the Raiders. It looks like we have Yua Creature. Yua Creature? I don't know. Am I a creature? Yua. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Hope your night's going good. Hope you're having a time of your life. Love and appreciate all of you for coming on in. I play a lot of different games. You know, Pokemon, Digimon, Sonic the Hedgehog is a big thing in my life, and beyond. So if you like what you see, oh hey, thanks for the follow there. We have a follow from Yua Creature. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, if you guys want to keep up to date with me, go and hit the follow button or subscribe if you're on YouTube, and all that good stuff. Have some big surprises right around the corner. Just had my new re-debut as a VTuber. So very exciting. all the good things. So grab a Capri Sun. You guys like Capri Suns? You like fruit punch or, you know, like cooler. What's the other one? The cooler. I forget. Pacific Cooler. That was a good one too. That was a good one. And yeah, and then have a seat. We're playing Pokemon Leaf Green. I'm going to be doing some Ace glitches, which is the arbitrary code execution, to get some legit Pokemon that I would like to have on my journey in this game. First time chat, yeah! Get that emote! My chicken died. Oh, I'm sorry. Like in real life? Did you... Your chicken in real life? What was your chicken's name? Did it have a name? I'm so sorry to hear about that. That's horrible. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna switch you. I was doing a Nuzlocke and my Spearow died. Oh! Freaking Spearow! My chicken died. Yes, Spearow. This dude's got Slowpoke. It's kind of rare. How are we gonna do on this? We gonna take him down? Oh yeah, that was critical. That's cool. I was doing Nuzlocke and my Spearow died to a Zubat. I think I already forgot. Well, I'm super sad to hear that. You and your Spearow deserved better. I would never do a Nuzlocke. They sound stressful. Water gun floats a bubble over to me. Alright, come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Ah, darn it. Oh, he just growled. Okay. Come on, Flappy. Get that experience. Get it. We gotta evolve you into a bigger bird. Whoa, that was a good jump. Into the bag I go. Super potion I use on my Flappy. But I got a raid and run. Hope you having fun with Pokemons. Yes, I am. Thank you for stopping in. I'm much appreciated. Hopefully I'll see you again in the future. So, thank you all once again. And those that are going to be staying, go ahead and have a seat and enjoy the show. I hope you have a good time. Okay. We're going to save our game, because that's what we do. We save our games before you accidentally soft reset them or it crashes. Okay? We don't want that. Weedle. We don't want that. Does that make sense? I was trying to make a pun. Alright, Flappy. Use Gust. Used Leer. You know, it was unfortunate. I didn't have a Game Boy Advance, so I missed, like, this whole era of Pokemon. I didn't get a new Pokemon game until I had a Nintendo DS. At that point. Ah, so close. We'll level up on this next one. Picnicker Kelsey sent out a Nidoran female. No. Flappy used the Gust. With our powers combined, use Gust. Flappy gained 189 experience points. And we leveled to level 18. Do we get to evolve our bird? Like, what are we dealing with here? Yeah, here we go. Alright, finally. Bird become bigger bird. Yeah, I'm not gonna interfere. Just evolve. Become the bird you were always meant to be. Not too shabby. Congratulations, your Flappy evolved into a Pidgeotto. Thank you. Man, she's staring me down hard. Alright. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Alright, is this dude gonna have some rock type? Am I gonna have a hard time? Hiker, look at me. I've got these cargo pants. They're loose and comfy to wear. Gust? Question mark? Oh no. Not a defense curl. We don't need that. Alright, quick attack him. Oh, that's better. It's critical, but it wasn't very effective. Hey, they missed. Quick attack. Oh no. Tackle. Ow. This is kind of like a deadlock. Like, neither of us are doing great damage to each other. Ow, ow, ow. That did some damage. Alright, just don't rock. No! Don't be curling. Yo! What up? New follower. Alert. What do we got? First time chat from BH. XA. I will call you BH. If that's okay, you let me know. But welcome, Raiders. I'm sorry, follower. I'm sorry. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Boy, am I tired from today. Anyway, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time. I'm Sora, and I do Sora type things. You just better be the killing hit. Thank you. Not very effective. It did the job. Thank you. Will I change the Pokemon? Yeah. I sure will. I don't want to use Bellsprout. Okay. Bump, 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 ba-dum, bump. We're gonna put him to sleep. And then we're gonna wail on you. You're gonna wake up and you're gonna be like, oh dang, what even... Oh no. That thing is looking at us with its eyes open. I do not like, said Sam I am. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Let's try it again. Did it. Wait, there's more. There's two more. Two more reasons. Use that confusion. Wow. That's fun. That's so much fun that it happened twice. It's, what are these Geodudes got, like the same specs? We're gonna poison powder you. And then you're gonna lose your HP steadily. And then what are you gonna do? Kicking me? Why would you kick me? Time to confuse the heck out of him. Done. Got him. We did it. We did it, chap. Are you happy, chap? I am. Because we work together. I have not quite learned the ability to cut things. Bag. Super. Click. Bird is healed. I really need to get Pikachu leveled up. He is falling behind. He's going to be useless to me. Good job, Sora. That's me. Thank you. It's really nice of you. Camper Flint. I'm so happy that the region of Kanto has such a diverse range of American named kids. You know? Nope, I'm gonna keep this bird in the fight. We're doing it. I'm not intimidated. The snake. Look, Ekans is just a snake backwards. You're not original. Someone was just like, well, dang, it looks like a snake. What do we do with that? Reverse. What is it? Reverse the name. Ekans? No, Ekans, sir. Brilliant. Print. We did it. I might have been able to get it if I let him out further. I'm not sure. Boo! Trainer jump scare. Man, all you youngsters look alike. What's up with that? Ah, yes, another snake. Here's a bird. Whoops. That's not what I was inputting. Ekans used the thing. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, he grew. That's cool. Yes, Sandshrew. I don't know. Let's send out Misty. Misty, get out your Pokeball. Come on. Let's go. Let's get you to level 20. Sandshrew is pretty cool. I do like Sandshrew. Poison him. Okay? Minecraft. Let's do it.
Okay, boss.
Okay. There's a bunch of stuff that happened. Okay, confusion? That pretty much did it. Dun, 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 dun. Fight, fight, fight. You got to fight for what's right, or you'll never have the things you need to fight for. It's a circle. You can't have the things that you want unless you fight for them. You can't fight for them unless there are things that you want to fight for. I'm a freaking poet. I'm a poet. I got wisdom. I got wisdom for days, yo. Youngster. Out of my face, youngster. I think I need to use a potion on somebody. Not really. I guess Flappy. Who's your good bird? Who's your good bird? I'm gonna go on a limb and say this next person is gonna have some Pokemon that Pikachu should be okay to fight. Lass. Such a cute outfit. Very simple. T-shirt, pleated skirt. Perfect, perfect fashion sense. That's the thing with trainers. When they're sticking the girls in just like short shorts or something stupid, it's so annoying. Skirts are obviously the number one choice. Now, Winds and Waves trainer female is fine. They're essentially making both of these characters. Oh,
Great wig.
Not even your own mother would recognize you in this outfit.
Think so?
did you see that at the end? They were calling him cute, and he's like, haha, really? Yeah, so he enjoyed it. He enjoyed it, people. Because every boy enjoys being called cute. Just remember that. Just remember that, okay? Jeez. Oop. No, we're not switching out. We're not switching out. I'm going to mop the floor here. What was I talking about? Oh, yes. Skirts. So they're making the trainers obviously in recent years you know, androgynous, and you can just dress them however you want. So obviously that's going to be the same with this, and hopefully we'll have proper outfits across the board, more than we've ever had, hopefully. Like God's honest like skirt available, because Legends ZA had a couple, but they had stockings and socks attached to them most of the time. And then there was this like skort style, and it's like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? You know what we want. You know what we want. Anyway,
It's super effective. Pikachu gained 153.
wow, I leveled up. No, we're not done. We're not done with this rodent. Yeah, uh-oh. We're done with this unit. Alright, punch it in its face. Not great. Sweet scent?
To get us 3 embiggened.
What is that gonna do? I'm just gonna go... I was just going for it. The evasiveness has fallen. Oh no, here we go. Ah, yikes. Okay. Ouch. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna go on a limb and super potion my Pikachu. Hopefully it doesn't do much damage here. Okay, 6. So now we're gonna Mega Punch this dude again. It's good enough. Probably have to do that 3 more times. Stop taking my HP. 1 more. Hey, hey, hey. Stop taking my HP. So learning Mega Punch really came in handy. You see, you decide these things in the moment, and you're like, how's this going to go? I don't know. I'm going to do my best. And now we have that. We have the Mega Punch. Is this Bill's house? Yes. What are they doing? Okay. We need to save the game, and we have to check. I need to check just to make sure, people, that I'm not screwing up the sequence for anything. Because we are trying to perform an ace glitch on this game, people.
Next, we enter Bill's house, cure him of his depression by uninstalling League of...
Okay, we're going into Bill's house. We're gonna make him depressed by uninstalling League of Legends, I guess. Hiya! I'm a Pokemon. No, call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not just joshing you, lady. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So, how about it? Help me out here? Yeah. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. Isn't this like the discovery of a lifetime? When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. I am not qualified. Just like to say that. Sora initiated the teleporter's cell separator. Oh my god, we're gonna kill him. And they're a person again. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Yeehaw! Thanks, lady. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? Well, that's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. So he's like, oh, thank God. That cruise ship, SSN, is in Vermilion City. I hear there are lots of trainers on board, too. And they invited me to their party but I can't stand fancy do's. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time. Are you sure? Alright. Alright. You don't have to tell me everything. Okay. So, I guess I'm going down this way. Or wait, hang on. Whole Choto your mates, people.
League of Legends 5 to reach Bill's house, where there's another hidden Oran berry on a marked tile in the grass.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. I thought I might be missing a berry. Oran berry. Yeah. Smells like
This time found here.
a
Next we
berry.
enter Bill's house, an NPC that was blocking us from by uninstalling League of Legends from his PC, then returned to Cerulean City.
Alright, we're gonna return to Cerulean City. Vermilion City. Oh. Not telling it to go up or down, I'm just telling it to go left. Left, I say. Hop. I think I need to go into the
City where
police
an
house.
NPC just yet was blocking us from leaving town will have moved out of the way. But we're not finished in Cerulean just yet. We still need to defeat Misty in her gym for our second badge. Beating Misty earns us the Cascade badge and the ability to use Cut outside of battle, which is our next goal. Before leaving the city, be sure to pass all the way through the house on the far left into the backyard, where there's an invisible rare candy hidden here in the flowers.
A rare candy. Alright, I'm just gonna grab that now. I will grab that now. What's up, old man? I'm just here to go through your belongings. It's candy. You don't want candy, do you? Only kids and young adults like candy, right? Right? Ah. How'd the fly get in here? Get away from me. There's a fly in my room. You know how flies will be like, just all get up in your face. They're like, hi, I'm a fly. Yeah, I don't care. Let me give you a list of house flies I don't care about. Hate bugs. I am not a bug person in real life. Dun dun dun. Alright. And now we are going to fight Misty. Now, can we get away with Pikachu? I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna save it more. Let me in. Splash. I'm first up. Let's do it. Okay. Oh god, he's mid-jump. Horsey. Horsey's pretty cute. I don't mind them. Thundershock him. Get him! Alright, Sora. Need to turn in for tonight. Hope you have a great night. See you later. Peace. Yes, you have a great night. Thanks for being here. I will catch you soon, I'm sure. Be safe. I punched the crap out of that horse. Thundershock. Ow, son of a... Ah. Who did that? Neo Seal. I leveled up. Double team. I don't know. Is that something I should use? Double team. Creates an illusionary capture of itself to raise its evasiveness. I don't know. Sure, why not? Sounds like something I would use in the anime. Because Ash would be like, double team! Or some other trainer would be like, double team, and then it's like image after copies like showing up, and it's cool. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you think you're gonna stop me? You think you're gonna stop me? With a Goldeen. Alright, let's see what you... Oh, it immediately did not work. I'm gonna double team you again. Oh no, I'm confused. After image copies. Alright, come at me. Come on, Goldeen. Ow. Well, I mean, dang. You got me. Ah, it's not going well. Well, this is bad. Chat, we lost our Pikachu. I will send Charmeleon. No. Flappy. Gust. How about quick attack? Quick attack him. It's about the same. It's about the same. Side note, but I would have chosen as a child for my starter Growlithe. I love dogs, always will. Yeah, I would be very inclined to use a dog. That's my jam too. Dogs are great. One of my first Sonic OCs was a dog character. Technically second, but still. Picnicker Diana. Okay. Now, I gotta go heal my party. Because I would like to give Pikachu the experience. So I need them to get leveled up. Or healed, for that matter. So I can level them up. I'm gonna take your Pokebud for just a few seconds. So, okay. Here you go. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hey. Alright, we're going to save. Because that's what good Pokemon players do. We save the game. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. And what is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. I was going to say friends. And the power of friendship and stuff. Misty sent out Staryu. Well, what am I going to do? I'm probably going to use Thundershock. Get him! Did you guys know that Staryu and Starmie are based on Ultraman in Japan? You know, that's why the jewel in the center, and it makes that "Hiya!" sound. And then starts flashing when it's low on power, that just like Ultraman used to do. Although Gridman has instances where he did that. Well, bye, Staryu. I should probably heal. That still might open me up to a hit. That's gonna... Yay. Pokemon. Come on, let's go. Rapid Spin. Dang. It's critical, but it's not bad, so that means I might have the upper hand here. Ow. It's immediately wrong about everything I just said. Alright, quick attack him. What do you think, chap? Why? Bellsprout, here's the plan. Super Potion the rodent. Thank you. I'll let you take a hit. Wow, that's fairly effective. Oh, sleep powder. Aw, he's faster. Aw, man. Aw, jeez. Oh, man. Starmie, no swiping. See, I didn't think I was gonna have this much trouble. I mean, what else? All right, I mean, Misty. Go defeat Misty. I don't know. Amander's faster than any of us. Alright, maybe if I can just get him to sleep. Try to use Confusion, but Confusion is a psychic type ability. Alright. Oh no. Oh my god. I don't know. Charmeleon, like, do something. He's asleep, so, like, while you can, man. Metal Claw? Oh, no. Don't kill him. Oh. Is this gonna be it? Oh, nope. Nope. It's just not... It's not great. It's not how I envisioned this. I can get Butterfree back out here. Bye, Charmeleon. We both knew how this was going to go down. We both knew how this was going to go down. I'm gonna, if I could, that's the thing. I need to poison him. I'm confused. It hurt itself in confusion. Cool. But can we also do the poison powder? Aw, man. Aw, man. Dang. That's it, right? Alright. Let's try again. I did save it. Da, 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 da. I don't care. Come on. Alright. We should reapproach some of this. I'm going to lead with Bellsprout. See if I can put to sleep or poison some suckers. And get them with some things. Oh, Staryu. Why they gave you the mega form they gave you is sad. Yeah, all these stars are like way faster than me. Mist. Is that how we're gonna play it? Staryu used Harden. Don't do that. Ha! You suck. Come on, Bellsprout. Vine whip him. I hurt myself. Bellsprout, no. No. Alright, we'll go with Pikachu. And what am I gonna do? I'm gonna shock him. Very nice. Very nice. Ah. That's gonna hurt me way more than it should. Way more than it should. Okay. Let me try poison powder. If I can poison the sucker and then keep things going long enough, that will kill Starmie. That's what you call strategizing. Ow. Alright. Oh yeah, confusion. They are a psychic type. For that is not good for me. Looks like poison is doing a good job. Yeah, sure. Starmie is hurt by the poison. Yeah, keep going. Do it. We're gonna confuse Jin them as much as I need to. For as long as I can. I'm so confused. No. Don't hurt myself. Guys, the strategy is not to be stronger. Or even better. The strategy is wait them out. Not the water pulse. Confusion! Ha! Woo! Wee! Ah! In your face. Do the confuse again! It's not very effective. I do have a lot of feelings about what just happened. And, I don't know. String shot. Now that's a speed debuff, right? Can only help me so much. Come on. This is what I like about Pokemon Red. Or this era, I should say. I guess. The grind was real, and the difficulty was real. I am feeling it right now. I don't know, Flappy. What can you do for us, buddy? Oh, we just gotta wait him out. Just wait him out, buddy. Throw some sand in his eyes. Ah! They're confused. They're poisoned. They're blinded. And yet they can still shoot off some water pulse. Alright, get the sand in his eyes. Come on. Hurt yourself. Come on. Come on, do it. You missed. You suck. What are you afraid of? Yeah? Oh, you gonna cry? You gonna cry, little guy? How about a quick attack? How about that? Yeah. Work. 931 experience. Make that bird level. Yeah. Flappy is trying to learn Whirlwind. Can't learn more than 4 moves, people. Well, let me see if I can make room for Whirlwind. The foe is made to switch out with an ally. In the wild, Pokemon... Ow! What are we doing? No, I feel I don't want to learn this. No. Yes. Thank you. Player defeated the Misty. I got 2,100 bucks. This Cascade badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. Yeah. Okay. That includes even outsiders you got in trades. There's more. You can now use cut anytime, even out of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM. Sora received TM03 from Misty. Sora put the TM3 in the case. Water Pulse. Okay, bye. I'm out. Whoops. I missed the door there. Alright. I had a tough battle. Did you? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, Joy. Alright? Didn't go the way I would have preferred. But it went. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. Everybody, thank you for being here, by the way. I don't know how much longer I'm going, but I'm going
It has to remain
further.
Abra. Now on this ledge. This is one of the more obvious. Another hidden Oranberry on his depression by uninstalling will have moved out of the way. But goal, where there's an invisible rare candy hidden here to the south and take the... That makes 2. To get the HM for cut, we leave Cerulean to the south and take the underground path to reach Route.
Yes. Okay. What was I doing? I was reading a guide. I was watching a guide. It was telling me how to go where I need to be. So I am. And I did. Because we're trying to set up the arbitrary code execution. And we have to be precise, people. Bellsprout, why are... No. Chum chum. That's the sound that swapping Pokemon make. Chum chum. I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? Team Rocket Grunt sent out Machop. What will Pikachu do? I'm gonna double team it. Won't be able to touch me. Focus energy. He's getting pumped up. You ain't gonna be able to touch this mouse. Crap. Immediately wrong. Well, at this point, I've really committed to the act of making him unable to touch me. It didn't go the way I thought or would have preferred. All right, Charmeleon, get in there. Whoops, Scratch. We can do better than Scratch. Pretty sure. Throw some embers at him. Burn him alive. Ember again. Swap out the Pokemon. No. I'm gonna Metal Claw him. Claw him with some metal. Almost had him. Almost had him. Come on, one more time. Let's go. Get him. Can I Ember? I'm gonna Ember. Yeah, get that Wombat or whatever the hell Drowsy is out of here. Ooh, leveled up. I'm trying to learn Smokescreen. Don't worry, I relate to this so much. Accuracy as opposed to lowering attack stat. Yeah, sounds dope. I find in my age I have, you know, preferred to get more strategically based moves on my Pokemon. Just so I can be a little, competitive. What is it? I better get moving. Bye. Where am I going? I know where I'm going. Not really.
To get the HM for Cut, we leave Cerulean to the south and take the underground path to reach Route 6.
Underground path. Yo, isn't this like where the daycare stuff is? Down these ledges? We're not doing that though. Whoops. Think this is it? Yeah. Wait, what do you gotta say? What are you doing here, kid? Hi, do you have a Nidoran female? I want to trade it for a Nidoran male? No. Sorry, kid. Stick with the girl. It's probably better. Dun 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 dun. Oh, go back up. Alright, what's this kid saying? People often lose things in the darkness of the underground path. Oh. You telling me there's things down there? You telling me that there are things down there?
Immediately after leaving the underground path exit, head up and to the right to reach the ledge near the guard that blocks the entrance to Saffron. There's another invisible rare candy found.
Oh. Yep. Dump, dump, dump. Where is it? Got it. I put that rare candy in my pocket.
Found here, so that makes 3. Route 6 leads to Vermilion City, which
Route 6 leads to Vermilion City. Ah, fruitcake. Here we go, guys. Bugcatcher Kygo? Kegel? I think it's Kygo. Alright, Flappy, it's a worm. Just peck at it. He's below you, okay? In so many different ways than one. Weedle. They think I'm gonna swap out because it's a Weedle. Although it is a level 16 Weedle. This Weedle has seen some crap, man. This Weedle was probably raised on the streets. Whatever that means. Alright, this next one better give me some experience to get to 21. Yeah! Meow, meow. There we go, level 21. Level 21. Alright. Yeah, da, 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 da. This execution, arbitrary code execution, it's gonna get easier as we go. I'm pretty sure. Well, everything's gonna start falling into place. That's what I mean. Alright, what Pokemon can you catch around here? I have your big bro, Pidgey. Alright, are they easy to kill? Ow. So this bird is faster than me? I don't think so. Bye. A Meowth. Okay. Ember. I don't think Ember should kill Meowth. I was immediately wrong. Oh, look, another Meowth. And it's a girl this time. Maybe that was the universe telling me something. Alright, bag. Bag this cat. In a ball. Doink. Got him. We got a Meowth. Maybe I'll level Meowth up. That might be fun. For now. Yes. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. El Gato. Lots of Meowths. Well, that's all the 16 one. What was the other one? Doesn't matter. Metal Claw it. Bite. No biting. Charmeleon, don't disappoint me, or I will send you back to the farm. Man, you gotta keep these Pokemon in line. Excuse me, this is a private conversation. Sorry, I thought you might want to battle. Picnicker Nancy. A Rattata. A Rattata. A Ratatata. A Ratatata. A Ratatata. Ratatata. Yes. Alright, hang in there. Pikachu, we gotta revive you. A Pikachu. How adorable. $1 a.m. Alright. Alright, people. Ow. Thunderwave. That's not cool. You gave me a stat debuff and I did the same to you, and no, stop debuffing me. Confusion to the rescue. Yes, be hurt by the poison. Be hurt by the poison. The poison will envelop you. Bye, Pikachu. Ratatatata. We did it. We overcame another situation. I've never seen you around. Are you good? Am I good? Like metaphorically or Elijah? Oh, Butterfree. Say hello to my fire lizard. Dang, it was super effective. Oh, supersonic. Was that confusion? Yep. Alright. Burn him! Yeah, don't let that... Don't... Yeah, there you go. There you go. There we go. Fire! And a nice level up to 21. Don't worry. You're gonna be a big old Charizard soon. Ah, crap. Gotta fight these children of the corn. More candy corn. You know what I mean? No. What do you mean? You'll help me play? Pidgey. Alright. Charmeleon, Ember. We're just gonna throw stuff at the wall. See what sticks. I should have just used Scratch instead of another Ember. That's Pokemon Etiquette 101, okay? Will Sora change Pokemon? No. No. Fire Ember more. Ah, my eyes. I'm quasi-blind now. I don't care. Yo, quick attack? I'll show you quick attack to your death. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Will Sora change Pokemon? Ah, jeez. It's freaking fruit fly. People leaving stuff out in the other parts of the house well, open. That's how you get fruit flies. You leave things open. You leave something open out in the wild of your home, you're gonna get a fruit fly. And then they all get up in your face. It's like, stop it. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Let's go. 320 for winning. Alright. And another. Huh? You want to talk to me? No, you approached I. You approached I, E, me. The trainer. I'm clever. I'm clever. We're gonna Ember him. Cook that turkey. Ha! All right. That pulled that off. Really worked itself out for me. I don't know. Should I change? Can't use them. He's paralyzed. Alright, I'll just stick with Charmeleon. Eradicate. Ember. That was a big rodent. Got him. Okay, here we go. Heal thy Pokemon. You know, this person, I know it's a girl, but next to me, but almost looks like Goku with the outfit. Okay, now less from the side, but the urge to battle with someone you've tangled with before. Have you ever had that urge? I'm sure you have. I wanted to battle certain people again over and over, too. So, I've been giving these away. Please, take one. Obtain the Versus Seeker. Sora put in the items key thing. Use that device, and you'll find trainers looking for a rematch. You have to charge its battery to use it, though. How do I do that? Yes. This isn't the time to use that? Okay. Okay. Alright. We're gonna save. Yes. Alright, then we're gonna double check.
Candy found here, so that makes 3.
We gotta double check our path.
Route 6
okay?
leads to Vermilion City, which itself leads to the SSN.
The SSN. SSN, you so and so. Where'd my information go? Where's my... Alright. Beat Misty. Underground Path. Vermilion City. Alright, so we go to the kitchen, collect a bunch of berries. Alright. Well, let's go into the mart. What do you got? Bye. Pokeball, super... Nothing I need. Yeah, sell. Like we're going out of style. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so what I can tell. Oh. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me. Re-embiggened. I love that line. I love that line. Oh, hey, Pats. Thank you. Thank you, Sega Zero Gamer X. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Sora flashed the SS ticket. Thank you. I'm gonna save there. Just to be safe. Okay, going down. Let me on that boat. Whoops. I think this is the kitchen, right? Yes. It does look like a kitchen. Chesterberry. Cherry berry. Peachaberry. Pekka. Pika. Pecha. One of the things. So it's 3, right? Okay. I gotta fight. Oh no. I gotta fight that dude. Oh man. Yo, we got style change in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Style change.
Yeah. Check me out. Check me out. Pretty cute, right? Thank you for the redeem. Thank you. Yep, and now we will continue our path. Whichever way that is. Wait. I need to go to the guy.
We need to reach the captain's quarters on the top deck of the ship for cut, but...
Oh, okay, so I passed. I gotta go up there. Gotta go up. Nah, this goes outside, doesn't it? It does. So I need to go over here. Ah, fruitcake. Oh no. Ow! Ay, ay, ay. Stylish. No, you're stylish. Imagine seeing you here, a woohoo, Sora. Were you really invited, a woohoo? So, how's your Pokedex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know how this is gonna go. But here we are. Ember! Ah, my eyes! Blinded by the sand. I missed. How did I miss? Why? Burn that turkey. That is a nice looking bird. I will say that. Alright, scratch him. Ow. Scratch. Thank you. Bye. Me, the stylish. I'm just a hedgehog born an experiment like Shadow. Oh my. Will I change? No. Oh, God. I should have changed. Smoke screen. Withdraw. That's like, use the transform tool in Photoshop and turn it slightly and back. Oh boy. Let's see if we can... I don't know. I'll bring Meowth out just to take the brunt of the damage, and then bring in Pikachu without getting damaged, and see what we can do. Alright, we're gonna bite. Oh my. How about scratch? Ah, a bubble. Oh, good for you, Meowth. Well, not really. You're about to die. But you stood up to that bubble of water. Alright, Pikachu. Let's do this. You're gonna Thunder Shock him. That's super effective. What just happened? What the heck, man? Well, he's level 20 versus level 15, but... Ooh, okay. That kind of gives me the opportunity here. Come on. Yes! Alright, Pikachu can level up. Thank goodness. Water and electricity don't mix. Classic. I feel like it was a little more... like, intense. Like, Pikachu seemed to be very weak against him. I feel like that doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be the other way around. Electric should be whooping the floor with him. But he's a evolved Pokemon. Wartortle and level 20, so there's some things working against me there. Definitely some things working against me. Oops. Alright. Come on, Flappy. Go, Flappy! Do the thing where you, the wind. It's reasonably acceptable. Damn, it's a Kadabra. Okay. Sand in his eyes. We're gonna need to debuff this dude. We're gonna debuff him. I don't see any ways to turn on like a sprinkler and give Pikachu an advantage. Quick attack. Oh wow, that was a good choice. Well, this is working out. We freaking did it. Oh, so close. Oh, we defeated Chino, everybody. We did it. We did it together. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. A woohoo. Yep, it'll be handy. A woohoo. You should go see him, too. And smell you later. A woohoo. Bye, Chino. I feel hideous. I rubbed the captain's back. Rub, 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 rub. Rub, 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 rub. Woof. Thank you. Feeling much better now. You want to see my hidden cut technique? Nope. you can have this hidden machine. Teach cut to your Pokemon. And you can see it cut anytime. Okay. Why not try it with the trees in Vermilion? Alright, well, sure. Thank you. Alright, let me get all... what, oh god, oh god. Sir? Other things. What are you guys doing? Please remiss to see if there's anything hidden. Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. I wish we'd go there again. No, Safari Zone is horrible. Ah! They set a trap for me, that's what they did. Oh, it's a lass. Clever girl. Clever. Alright, Charmeleon, set it on fire. Nice. Nope. Keep him in the game. Oh, it's a Pikachu. Metal Claw. Ow. Feel like that was going to be effective. Not as effective as I was hoping. Quick attacking me. Alright, fire. Alright. That did the thing. Player defeated the last. So I got $288. Goddamn right I got the money. X attack. Alright. Oh boy. Now here we go. Fighting dude. Gentleman Lamar. Okay. Oh, Growlithe. It's the first time I've seen him in the game. Freaking Intimidate. Metal Claw. Do it. It's not very effective. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna poison you. Ow. Hurt by poison. Who could have ever saw that coming? Leer? What are you leering at me? Caused my defense to go down. Feels like real life. You look at somebody in the eyes. Defense. Oh! There we go. Hey, we got a new follower. Darby Blast. Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm Sora Starlight. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitter, or excuse me, Twitch and YouTube. But yes, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. You know, grab yourself a Capri Sun and plop a squat, you know, wherever you can, and you know, enjoy yourself. We're gonna poison this horse. Doing good? All right. Doing good. Tail whip, whole body moves. Remember, this was like, Game Freak got away with these types of animations for years. You know what's funny? I always remember, like, it was, I think, the generation for Diamond and Pearl, or was it Black and White? I don't know. But they had a Pokemon variety show. Well, they have like a Pokemon show like every weekend that talks about new products and whatever. And when they were showing the new feature of the game, they're like, we're going to show something that's going to blow you all away. And what do? They show the Pokemon battle screen. And it zooms, you can like zooms out, you can see the whole sprite of the Pokemon for the first time in the franchise history. And everybody watching was like, oh, oh my god, this is amazing. Wow. It was cool. It was fine. It was what it was. I'll tell you that. And then I think they undid that at some point. They just went back because they're like, it just looks better. if you have the lower screen not seen as well. I don't know. All right, I think I'm done on the SSN.
Before going there, we take a left, enter the key, and Pecha Bear for the third rival. So this is the last upstairs to find the C6. You're a flying party member yet? Don't worry. HM we will need for this playthrough is Fly. And if you don't have a flying party member yet, don't worry. The next required Pokemon we need to obtain to set up future glitches is actually capable of learning both Cut and Fly. So you'll never be
Ooh.
required to catch an HM slave for this playthrough. I've already got you covered. After the ship sails away, we go to Route 11 and catch a Spearow. The Spearow can be
Go to Route 11. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So for those that are just tuning in, what we're doing is we're setting up a Pokemon Ace glitch playthrough where we can manipulate the arbitrary, well, it's a memory flow glitch. It's an arbitrary code execution. So we can insert things into the game. Get out of here, bug. It's in my face. I almost got it. It's like one of those really tiny, stupid bugs. Flies right up in your face. And it's like, hi, how are you? How are you doing? So annoying. I wish to heal. That's, nope. That is not a Pokemon Center. Okay, that's a gym. Ag. Heal me. Heal my Pokemon. We're so weary. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Hope to see you again. Okay. What route am I going? So yeah, I am following a guide.
be taken to
show
this
me how
house in
things-
Vermilion. Sails away, we go to Route 11 and catch a Spearow. The Spearow can be taken to this house in Vermilion City in order to
Okay, I already have a Spearow to trade. So we will do that. Store. Withdraw. Alright, let's go get a Farfetch'd. I've not really used a Farfetch ever in my history of my gameplays. Hi, do you have a Spearow? Traded for Farfetch'd? Yup. Here you go. Trading. Trading. Oh, look at that Game Boy Advance. Isn't that special? Alright, time for a little snacky. Listen, they made sure that that trade process looked really advanced. Okay? Cha-ding. Alright, we're gonna save. Alright, feeling good.
trade with Elisa, the NPC who offered time to pause the video and get your guesses in before I dropped. Garganacl doesn't even have wings. The specific in-game traded Farfetch'd is the only way to obtain one. He also comes with a nickname that kind of sounds like a racial slur, so that's fun. Next, we enter Lieutenant Surge's gym and defeat his electric-type team in order to obtain the Thunder Badge, which allows us to use Fly out.
Am I strong enough to fight Surge? I just don't know. One way to find out. You know? There's one way to find out. actually feels annoying. I have to open up an HM case. Learn that cut. Learn it, bird. All right. Yo, my number one favorite candy, as many of you know, are M&Ms. But Reese Cups and Milky Ways are amazing too. Except, I guess, like, Reese Cups suck now. And the Reese's family is, like, really upset. Because they keep lowering the quality of the candy. It's like, stop it. Stop it. I guess my Misty Butterfree should be okay. Let's double check something.
Outside of Battle Gym and defeat is a game that kind of specific in area to come. We pass through the cave entrance in Vermilion City to enter Diglett Cave and follow it to the exit, which provides a shortcut back to Viridian City at the very beginning of the game. Bring a Mr. Mime in exchange for Rayleigh the Abra we called earlier. Glitch video for Pokemon the Plusle. It's on first PC Pokemon, a much simpler interaction. We already have the Farfetch'd and the Mr. Mime, but we're going to have to train both of them until they learn the moves we need. Farfetch'd learns Knock Off at level in our park, passing
Okay,
back
where do
to
I get the
only
HM
9.
fly?
Double Chesto Berry found on the upper right corner, fresh our party, and a hidden Cherry Berry on this
It coughs out loud.
incomplete darkness. We leave to using Cut, the last town, hitting the Farfetch'd to read with anyway. Pro mail as possible. After that, an HP only start, as I said, is required to leave Pewter City. That should mean that rated officially step to that no brain our 4th hour with the loud mail held by Pokemon. In this case,
Okay.
retro mail.
If I get taunted by this bug one more time, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Chad, how are you doing? I'm being harassed. HM. I forget where I get HM2. Where is it? Tell me. Okay. We just straight up need to go and deal with Lieutenant Surge. Something doesn't feel right. I really don't have any good ground type. Bag. Go to my bag. Should I teach Dig? Yes. Okay, what should be forgotten? Your face. Okay. 1, 2, and poof. Charmeleon forgot the thing and learned the other thing. Now he can dig. We're gonna dig. And that way we can end all these Lieutenant Surge Pokemon. Whoops. I don't want summary. I want switch. We're switching it up. Alright. I should probably save again. I did do things. Alright, into the gym. Viridian City. I gotta do the trash thing. Nah. Engineer Bailey sent out of... Sorry. Yeah. I keep getting harassed by this freaking fruit fly. And I can't catch it. But I will. Oh, you better believe it. I'm gonna get this thing. Alright. Get him good. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, that's right, Voltorb. You're dead. Magnemite. Burrow. Burrow! Oh, your attack missed. Oh, too bad. Got him! And we leveled. Alright. That's cool. Fried. Oh boy. No one should be fried. You do not look like your sprite. Oops. Okay, what the... Isn't there supposed to be one... Lieutenant Surge has a nickname. People refer to him as the Lightning American. He's an expert on electric Pokemon. Bird water type Pokemon match poorly against the electric type. Beware of paralysis too. Lieutenant Surge is very something, I didn't see the word. Locked himself in, so it won't be an easy to getting him. That's weird. Ha! These Pokemon trainer, they want to battle me. I'm gonna put an electric wall in front of me. It's so weird. Hey, Pikachu. Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to die. Dang. No changing. Changing. I don't know. Metal Claw. Do something different. I don't know. Not very effective. How about some fire? Quick attack. Quick attack? More like quick nothing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, whatever. It's time to battle. I saw a lookalike of you on a ship, the SS Anne. Maybe you're twins? Brothers? Dressed the same, too. This is concerning. Ember. There we go. Bye, Pikachu. Sorry, guy. Sorry, man. Gentleman Tucker. Lights in different colors are flashing on and off. Oh, good. It's not easy opening that door. He's famous for his cautious nature in the army. Okay. Wasn't there, like, switches in the trash cans? Nope, there's only trash here. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's a switch under the trash. Turn it on. Cool. How? What? Wait, what? They changed positions? If I have to keep touching trash, I'm gonna begrudgingly do it more. Okay. So that one. Where's the other one? This is annoying. Chat. To solve Lieutenant Surge's trash can puzzle, find the first hidden switch, then check the adjacent trash cans directly next to it for the second switch. If you pick the wrong second can, so like adjacent. Okay, so above, below, left or right. No. 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 How about here? Turn it on. Okay, so it's not the one that I did on the far left there. The odds of it being that one. So this? Oh my god. How about I just run through it super fast? And there's, I might get burned. Be years of physical therapy. But I would go and I would battle him. Hey, there's a switch under the trash. Turn it on. Okay. So, my luck has not been great. Hey, the electrical locks were reset. Hey. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Save. Alright, so it can only be one of these diagonal. Yes, okay. Haha. For I have one. I came out on top. You gotta deal with it. 'Cause now I'm about to mess you up. Charmeleon, let's power back up. We're gonna overwhelm you with Dig. What do you think you're doing? A kid, Electro Pokemon saved me during the war. What war? He zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you. So you use Pokemon against humans? Man, the implications of that. The implications! Go Charmeleon. Alright, fight. We're gonna dig. Oh no, he's faster. I did not count on that much. Charmeleon dug a hole. Gotcha from behind. So he dug the hole and then got stuck. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Yeah. Aw. What the heck, man? What? You son of a gun. Wow. Fire is effective. Okay, that's one. Alright, leveled up. Okay, okay, good, good. How many Pokemon does he have? Three, okay. And then he's gonna have a Raichu at the end. This, you can be sure. Oh, he's fast, and he got even faster. Dig. Yeah, but dang, that Pokemon's digging all these holes in my gym. Please don't miss. Come on. Yeah. Haha. Bye, Pikachu. Nah, we're gonna keep at it. Me and Charmeleon got this. Oh, that's a nice sprite for Raichu. I enjoy that. Oh, no. Welp. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can beat this like the anime. Oh, he got a leg up on me. I can't move. Can't move. Yeah, this is not going well. Alright, let's try if we can get a Mega Punch. Nope. It's just dead. Misty. You, okay, we can, let's poison him. What do you mean full heal? Oh, get rid of the paralysis? Okay. It's gonna be one of those situations where I, like, almost kill him, and then he's gonna get powered back up. Probably. Let's see how far we can get. I don't know, Raichu looks pretty fast to me. The anime lied to me. Oh, no. It's okay. Confusion plus, you know, like, poison. We should be able to... Yeah, boy. Okay, we're going into the bag. We're gonna head down to the forest. It's time, you know, and collect some Pokemon. Okay, Raichu, please don't get healed. Come on. Oh, he's gonna shock me. That seems like a cool attack. But I don't seem to like it much today. Flappy? Like, I don't think I need to beat him. I just have to wait him out. Quick attack. Yeah! Yeah! Yo, who says you need to brute force it? You just need to use a little bit of strategy. Yeah? Yeah, a little bit of strategy. Now I'm gonna have a fun-sized Milky Way. Now that's a shocker. Is that Thunderbolt? Oh, Shockwave. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no, the bush regrew. Good thing we have cut. Cut it out. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon. Thank you, Joy. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. Alright, we saved the game. So the next leg of our journey, beat Lieutenant Surge, Thunder Badge. Diglett Cave. Travel through Diglett Cave. At the house near the exit, trade Abra with Mr. Mime. Alright, so I believe... Alright, we're gonna take him out. And we're gonna take our Abra. Okay. Alright, so we need to go through the Diglett Cave. Okay, and we're going to trade Abra for a Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime.
Mime.
Wait, okay, so let's... Hang on, let's double check some things. Gotta check these things.
In city in order to
Actually, so at this point, I'm gonna investigate more things. But I am tired. We're hitting 5 hours. I think we've had a pretty good run tonight for Friday. And we will be back tomorrow to continue our Pokemon journey. And it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be wonderful. Oh boy, are we're gonna do things that are amazing. Let me see who is online. Do a little raid. Alright, I found a cute VTuber. They're just chatting. They're doing things. Looks good enough to me. So everyone, thank you for being here tonight. Stick around for the raid, and we'll catch you on the flippity flip. Thanks again for being here. I will be back tomorrow, same time, probably around 9, give or take. So, I'll say for raid, who are you gonna raid tonight? Nayumi Piyu. I don't know who it is. Some rando. They look adorable. Actually, let me just make sure. They're just chatting. Chill, comfy. Partner push. Yeah, I don't see anything. Don't see any problems. Alright, everyone, buckle up. Thanks for being here, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good night.